Hey, Wolf, how's it going? Well, dark, technically. I'm in the middle of just getting some things ready real quick. That wasn't it. Found the right plug. Okay. What's Palworld? Best to explain it is it's similar to Ark Survival Evolved. It's a base building survival game, kind of like Rust or Ark or any of those, except instead of catching dinosaurs or having to be with other players, you do this pretty much all solo. The game's actually built around solo play more than non-solo play. We'll be getting into it here in a moment. Twitch just had its ad, so we're getting that done. Open world type survival game. Instead of taming dinosaurs, you capture pals. So it's got more or less the kind of Pokemon Arceus type of catching of monsters. But that's probably the only thing that's really well. Besides the pals look kind of similar to Pokemon, and you'll notice this when we actually get into the game. My mic isn't like stupidly broken, is it? Doesn't seem to be stupidly broken. It's not like causing any gargling issues. But yeah, Palworld is an open world survival game, and I will be in. Quieter than usual. Give me one moment. It's hot. I don't want to. Okay, it might just be how I'm speaking. So I don't want to accidentally turn up the anything, because if I do, it's going to break something. And heaven forbid we break something. Oh, the music's super low though. I just noticed that. There we go. That should be better on the music at least. Actually, I need to go ahead and check to see how loud this is going to be at 10%. Doesn't sound like it's going to be that loud, so that's actually good. I always wait for the first ad break to go through, and then I actually get officially started. So, mainly to allow people to get in, watch the ad that they likely have just gotten all the way up to hear you. The issue that I might run into is that if I turn up my mic, it's going to blow it out. But yeah. It might also be that I might be slightly sick too, but that's par for the course. I will not be streaming on Thursday. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and get this situated. I will not be streaming on Thursday. I will be trying to stream today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. Friday I might stream. Let's go ahead and turn this back up. Okay. And then we'll turn that off, because we don't need that. No. Join multiplayer game. Actually, give me one moment. Okay. I actually haven't streamed the server yet, so I have played on this server quite a bit. I've gotten through the beginning of the game, and already have defeated one of the primary tower bosses, or one of the tower bosses. So yeah. Okay. Okay. What's the question? Why the home screen of the game, a pal has a minigun? That's because, pals can have guns. Or be guns. So, hang on, let me actually get a Fox Spark out and I'll show you. Where is... Do I have a pal that's actually... You know what, we'll take you. So if we have Fox Sparks... yes. Heard of violent wild pals. Oh boy. Oh, actually... Oh well. Yeah. So, Foxbar, some can also hold guns or be guns. I think the one you're talking about is Grisbolt, which is sadly something that's very far down in the level list. Okay. Right now I have pals just doing that. I need a lot more iron, as usual. Iron is my main issue right now. And food. I need more food as well. remember there being a location for iron ore. Just gotta remember where it is. There's a huge location for iron ore. Oh, yay. What do we get in our incubator? A chillet! Nice. That's this guy. Which you can also ride if he'd actually, like, come here and let me ride him. This one's technically an alpha variant. It's a boss. Technically, this is a boss variant, not an alpha variant. So. I need to go get more food. That is what I need to go do. Let me go gather some more food. But yeah, usually when you start off in the game, you start off over in this area, which is considered like the default start. But yeah. I need more food because my pals need food. All as myself. Okay. Food has been dealt with. But yeah, it actually uses Unreal Engine, so you might see some animations that look very similar if you've played, like, Fortnite. Just because they're stock animations, apparently, in the Unreal Engine right now. I don't even know what the seeds are actually going to be. I think we can just sell seeds at this point. I need to get wheat seeds, which requires me to go to a different area. Okay. I actually think I know where it is, if I remember correctly. I remember there being a huge iron deposit in one of these areas. I think it's right here, actually. I think it's right there. Oh, yeah. Most pals are actually non-hostile. Some of them are hostile, but most are non-hostile. Unlike Pokemon, where like 90% of the Pokemon are actually hostile in Legends Arceus. Alrighty. Nope. Okay. Another egg. That's a normal egg. I really don't want one of those. I remember there being an iron, like a huge iron vein somewhere around here. Was it up this hill? I don't 100% remember. But this is what Palworld kind of devolves into, is right now it's literally level up, get new gear, unlock the next gear set, go to a new area, have the armor you need to survive in that area, and then everything should be fine. Nope, this is not it. That is not the area that I was thinking about. I know there's one around here somewhere. But the server right now is private. I do not ask that anyone try to ask for the server IP or what the server is on. It's private and it has a password, so. Level 50. Great. Good to know that he's right there. Let's just go over real quick. I really kind of wish I could have caught a Gale Claw, because that would have been nice. Maybe I can catch a Gale Claw now. I need a flying pal or a water-based pal before I can go do any of the other journey stuff yet. Fight the boss at the PIDF tower and the desiccated desert. That is... Oh, there's a meteor over there. Desiccated desert's like right here, I believe. Oh. Free pal. Oh, it's up there. Huh. Well, that's nice to know. A king alpaca with some alpacas. Or malpacas. Got Sparkit. But yeah, the reason why I say Palworld is more like Ark is because what you see is what you get. Plus some traits. So there's a little bit of traits that we can technically have, we can technically do breeding in the game as well. But effectively, if you can see where it is, you can pretty much get to it. If you have the stamina, of course. Oh, I don't have that one yet. I know Nightwing is our first flying mount, but it's not the best flying mount. A Mamorest. I believe killing Mamorests will actually give us some other stuff. The Palworld treating me pretty good so far. Oh, finally I found some Jolt Hogs. I've got the ice variant, but I don't have the normal variant. There we go. Ooh, Jolt Hog with burly body. Nice. Okay. Where am I? Scoot. He's level 10. I might end up accidentally just one-shotting him if he's level 10. Oh. By the way, you can also catch humans in this game if you really wanted to. But I generally don't play that way. So. Oh. Oh 1% of RAM. Okay, it seems level 10 thugs will actually start using, pals. Good to know. Terrible stats, though, so other than the funny or complete the decks, I'm not sure how you could. You use them as electric hand grenades. Their pal ability allows you to throw them as grenades. As electric hand grenades. Hello, Scoot. Sadly, you're a boss. Ow. You can catch people if you really wanted to. There we go. Effectively, you can catch anything in the game if you really wanted to. But humans are kind of bad, to be honest. They're not really great. Ah, that's what I was looking for. They had Craftsman 1, and, like, that's it. Yeah, they have, like, whatever you can do, they can do. So, they have a lot of useful things, but they just don't really do much. And since they're so diverse, they don't really have any speciality. They're useful if you're, like, looking for just basics, but I would not catch humans over anything else. But Jolt Hogs can actually be used as grenades. And I have the Christ version. Ooh. Gotta love being able to reset your fall damage. That's a Christ, I believe? No, that's something else. What are you? I actually don't know what this one is. Here again, I assume having some electric generation is better than nothing. You have no power you have nothing that uses power early in the game. So there's really no point. In gathering electric pals early on. Technically, I'm not even in mid-game yet. I'm still technically early game. Mid-game is when you actually start getting power, needing power generation. Lots of ammo. So I needed to break down some materials, but not early on. Not early on. Mega grappling gun. I guess we can go over the bridge that's over here, but we're technically going into further and further dangerous territory. The further north we go, the more dangerous areas become. As well as areas that require specific gear as well. I do know that in the northeastern part, there's a huge, that I believe is a teleportation point, which actually is kind of useful, because that'll give me some more technology points that I can use. But yeah, if we go up, there, Jolt Hog Gloves allow you to throw Jolt Hog as a shock grenade, and the Christ one allows you to throw Christ as an ice grenade. So, some PALs have 2 different versions, but they also are technically not part of the Palpedia. They're considered beta versions or alpha versions, depending... Oh, Nox. What does Nox do? Final guy applies dark damage to the player attacks. It only does Gathering, level 1. No, Fuddlers can only be found underground. Here we go. I don't know why technology's still highlighted. Oh, son of a syndicate. Okay. Oh, it's a supply drop initiated. Oh, shit. Run! Well, something else just dropped. We'll go grab it. There we go. These guys do drop extra PAL spheres and do drop some useful things. Sometimes. Just take all that. These the same. Defense level up 1. Got some crude oil. That's kind of nice. Ow. Got some heavy stuff, too. It's the ore that I've got is extremely heavy. I'll need to come back here. Let me go to the teleportation spot real quick. Wait, is there a dealer over here? Okay. Okay. Silver key. Bamboo groves. Fast travel point unlocked. Azure robe, which I believe is one of the very few, it's one of the very few, water pals that you can collect that actually gives you the ability to swim over stuff. Okay, what is this considered? Ores? Okay. Good to know. Oh, apparently that and that are in 2 separate boxes. We'll put the crude oil in there. need to make more arrows, as usual. Crossbow schematic. Oh, I got 2 different crossbow schematics. How convenient. So I should be keeping the torch on me at all times. Okay. Might need more chests. Actually, I need to take these berry seeds out and just throw them out at this point. Let me just discard these. Berry seeds are extremely easy to get, so I really don't need to hold on to them. You know what? I should really get the metal chest. I should actually be making metal chests, because they're slightly bigger than normal chests. Can I limit the inventory size of these? Nope. I can't do the Factorio thing and limit the inventory size of some of these. More chests, as usual. Okay, that's actually a much bigger chest, so that's actually kind of nice. I think I'm going to go ahead and just set this one to PAL materials. PAL materials. Just PAL materials, since PAL materials seem to have a large variety of stuff in general. So that's actually going to be good. So let me just grab all the PAL material stuff. Stuff that is considered PAL materials. Oh, apparently it has some megaspheres in there. Okay. That's actually considered PAL materials? Interesting. Maybe I should make one that's just for PAL eggs at this point. Seems to be a lot that's considered PAL materials, and there's likely going to be even more, although these two can just be sold. Okay. Need way more leather. jolt dog or grenade. Well, that's considered a PAL material. Good to know. There, cooking pot built. Now the only thing I need is the wheat plantation, which just requires wheat that I don't have. I don't think the grappling hook can be made here, can it? The lantern can, though. I need more ancient civilization parts. No, the grappling hook can't be made here. Hip lantern actually can, though, which is actually a really nice accessory. Oh, I have gigaspheres? Holy crap. Don't know where I got gigaspheres from. Reusable electric grenade. I'll take it. Though I don't think Jolt Hog has any other use besides usefulness in a party. Nope, it has generate electricity, and the crystal one has cooling. There's still some pals I don't have access to. Mainly this one, which I'm not 100% certain what PAL that actually is. Actually, I think it's about time that I go ahead and make a bunch of metal chests now. Just for storage reasons. Actually, let me go ahead and pull some things out. I think I'm going to make this an ores chest for now. Uncheck all, and we'll make this one ores. Which means things like paldium and apparently crude oil can go in here. So far we'll have this one as schematics. Want to go ahead and start getting some of these things kind of organized. I had some... Where's my PAL material box? It's this one. Okay. Now the question is, where would I like production materials to go? This is where I've got ingots going. Okay, this one's gonna have to be a miscellaneous chest for now. Okay, I need another chest for skill fruit. I need a chest for skill fruit specifically because there's a lot of skill fruits and I do not want to have to worry about them. I don't want to have to hold on to them for very long. Oh, apparently I am hungry and I have no food. Good to know. I am effectively out of food. $19 is when I can get the Ring of Mercy. Okay. There. And then I'll probably need another chest for other stuff as well. Wool. That's an easy get. I have no wood or stone right now. I think it's about time that I set up a secondary base. Question is where? Where can I set up a secondary base where it's not going to be a problem? Turncoat. I need to go up. I need to go up in this direction, I believe. Bamboo groves. There we go. I believe the woolly pops are actually really good too for catching, for getting more stuff. Let's see here. Level 18. Okay, Mega Glider, cold resistant. I'll get the stone structure here in a moment. Okay. More Mega Spheres. Still Syndicate up here. Good to know. That is a level 23 Bushi. I will not be able to catch that one. I know that for certain. Do I get the Pingullet rocket launcher? I think we get the Pingullet rocket launcher. Okay. Aha! There's my favorite. There's the Van Worms. One of my favorite actually flying mounts. Oh, I missed. Oh, I killed it by accident. Shit. Grilled Gale Claw. It's actually kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. Handgun ammo, huh? And more dog coins. Maybe the person that does art. I don't do art usually. Serpent? Oh. Believe that's Silva. Okay, got it. Sea of Thieves? That's what I figured, but I was unaware at the time. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. I hate it when it does this. There we go. Botanical Barrier? I actually don't know what Botanical Barrier is really useful for. Trying to remember where this... I think it might have been up that way. There's an area that has a lot of iron ore that I remember setting up a secondary base for. Usually I set up my secondary bases to be a more resource-heavy base. And my primary base is the one that does most of the production stuff. And then I have other base, and then I usually have other bases to do other stuff in. Recovery meds. That's a water egg. Not really interested in a water egg, I'm not gonna lie. More dire howls. Okay, let's see here. I'm not a big Sea of Thieves player. I usually do. I would have gotten into it earlier, but I feel like I'm so behind that now would be a bad time to try to get into it. Okay, there's two of them there. Let me see here. Are they? Nope, they're level 14. The level 11 was actually a really nice one. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go around them. I don't feel like trying to deal with more than one of those guys. Flying pals are always a pain in the butt to catch. Okay. Well, there's some syndicate goons. Those are the syndicates actually over here more than last time, because I think this was already the Free Pal Alliance location. Last time I remember. More grilled gale claw. Quite nice, I'm not gonna lie. More food is more food. Hey! Well, that's good. We're right now just playing Palworld. I play a lot of different games. Palworld just happens to be the game that I'm playing today. But I play a variety of games and do a variety of things. I haven't really stuck to one game, but what's usually consistent is I'll either be playing Dark Souls or a randomizer of some sort. Let's go ahead and get some more of these Lift Monk effigies. They're way too useful to not get them. Alrighty, thanks. That actually helps out on YouTube, because I'm trying to get... I know it sounds crazy, but I am trying to get monetized on YouTube, so I can actually, so you guys can have more locations to support me. Right now, the only place you can really support me are on Twitch or Ko-Fi, and if you're going to support me anywhere, I would actually prefer you to support me on Ko-Fi. If you want to do like a one-time payment. If you want something like, if you want to like help me monthly, you can either do Ko-Fi or that's a megasphere. I'll take that. I like getting megaspheres for free. I remember there being a huge iron deposit somewhere around this area of the Bamboo Grove. I just don't remember where it is in the Bamboo Grove. Ooh. Oh, damn monkey. Shit. Of course it got stuck in the tree. Well, that just means it's easier to catch. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Die Lover. I haven't caught a Taco yet, because I haven't had a Taco raid. But these things, I remember, like to explode. I need to really quickly catch them. We can do this all day. Well, maybe. Okay. Got some tacos, which is actually kind of nice, because I think they... Can tacos ranch... Oh, well, Taco loves. Fire explosive eggs. Yeah. Grenade launcher, pal. Acquired. That is sulfur. And it's getting dark. Do I have my torch? I do have my torch.
I know it's around here somewhere. Where is it?
Hmm. It's on like a cliffside. Might have to look it up. Ow. That's a lot of them. There we go. Is it near this Relaxsaurus Lux? I don't think it is, but it could be. There is a teleport spot next to it, so we might be able to use that. Should probably get some more ancient civilization parts, which means I need to kill more boss pals in order to get that. To get the hip lantern and the other stuff. Should have gotten a flying pal. Should have gotten the saddle for my flying pal so that I could actually fly around. Let's see here. Oh, there's the 3-minute ad break. Normally I would pause, but since I'm on a server, I can't really... Well, I can actually pause stream. I'll be back. Alrighty, we are back. I see. Well. Damn it. Almost had the pal. God damn it. I should have let out one of my pals so that it would have distracted him. Okay. Of course, where I died was all the way to fuck over. Yay! Norman Tide. Very powerful pal. Well, there's also an Ignan variant, a fire variant of Yormantide. Oh, shit. You know, wait until it's midday before I can chill it right now. What do we have here? There's a copper key that I don't have. Oh, I just realized I don't have a glider. So me getting down is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Another lift monk effigy, which is actually quite nice, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I believe there's a lot of lift monk effigies that you can find, but you only need a certain amount to actually get full capture rate. Okay, getting close to my death point. My armor's probably broke too, which is great. Armor's probably broke, which is always fun. Good God. These van worms. Ah, shit. Hey, big boy, how you doing? And thanks for the follow. I figured it was you that followed me. Okay. There we go. Wheat seeds! That's actually useful because I was looking for wheat seeds. Okay, we need to go southwest from here. Alrighty. But how are you doing today? Hopefully it's a good day. It's a good Monday. I know not everybody likes Mondays. Okay, up we go. And also, egg couldn't be put in a chest? Strange. I don't have any security set up for the... I might have to put a chest on the out... Oh, rib bunnies. Damn it. Shit. I need my crossbow. Probably my helmet is broke at the moment. That thing tends to break way more often than I was expecting. What is shooting? Uh-oh. Syndicate thugs. There we go. Okay, cut a rib bunny. It's a slacker! Yay! Oh god, I'm about to die. Tied to a guild? Here, my pal's just eating at the moment. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go ahead and put that back there. Okay, pals are at least fed. I don't have all of my arrows back. My armor is damaged. What's damaged? Alrighty. Of course that's damaged. As expected. Any more stone? Why do I not have any stone? Oh, because it's all in the... None of it's being put in the stone chest, it would seem. That would make sense. I think I need just purely transporting pals in here. So let's just go. Let me go ahead and take some of these pals out. Just have some pals that just do transport. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, did I get enough to make... No, I need one more seed for that. Okay, I need leather cloth ingots. So I need more leather and cloth. I need more wool. Right. think I can actually catch this Dinosum now. Almost level 19. If I can catch this Dinosum, I will be level 19. There we go. 19. Now I need to get 2 more technology points. Oh, the Dinosum saddle. Grab that. We'll need cement. We'll go ahead and grab the Dinosum saddle. More carry weight, please. Why is it not letting... There we go. Got the breeding farm. Need way more ingots for that. Should be able to just to drop it if you want to give the egg. Ooh. Huge dragon egg. I wonder what this is going to have. Although I probably don't have the right environment for this to actually be useful. It might need a temperature environment. We'll see. What's the environment conditions for this? Because it's probably too cold here. Seems a little cold. Okay, so it's too cold here. I will need to set that up somewhere else. Need way more ingots. I'd like to get the hip lantern. Need more ingots. Ingots, ingots, ingots. I always need ingots. I'm out of ore. Okay, give me one moment. I need to find... there was a location. Hmm. 192 negative 37. Got it. Oh, I was going somewhat in the right direction. Oh, it's all the way the fuck up here. Might need the cold variant. Might need the cold variation of those. Mega Shield. Start production, please. I need that. That Mega Shield will actually come in handy. Want a Sprigatito? Well, sometimes you can't get what you want. When it comes to when you get it randomly. Okay, I need to Put my PAL stuff away. That is considered a production good. Good to know, even though PALs can technically make it. Where did I put my production goods chest? Is it this one? Took over the burning blade. I sadly wish I knew more about what you were talking about, but I'm not actually very familiar with the Sea of Thieves. Okay, I need to go ahead and start making some more gear. Raid the oil rig. The one that I'm near, that's level 30. This mini oil rig's level 30. Still need more stamina. There we go. Wanted to be very comfortable for the egg. Okay, let's go to the fort ruins and let's go from north from there. Let's go north from here, or northwest from here. Okay. Northeast? Yeah, northeast. Northeast from here. I did it again. I need to just go through and kill pals that drop leather. Best location to find pals that drop leather. Good question, because I actually do not know. I need to get the Ring of Mercy. The Ring of Mercy will help me not accidentally kill pals that I'm trying to catch. Especially when I go to the wildlife sanctuary. Okay, let's go kill this. Why is this still... Oh. Oh, it also can drop lettuce and carrot seeds. So I'll actually need to kill a few of them to try to get those extra seeds as well, because those will be required. Yeah, I consider weight to be more important than anything else in this game. Hello, lamb balls. That's a skill fruit right there. Aqua gun. Don't know how useful aqua gun's gonna be. There we go. Syndicate thugs fighting bounty intel dealers, huh? Okay. Castaway Journal number 10. Really? Okay, where's Turncoat? Someone already kill him? Is that what happened? Or is he or does he wander around this area? It's possible he wanders around this area. I was actually looking forward to kill Turncoat so I could actually get some more ancient technology points. Given he's considered a boss. And he's 3 levels lower than me, so I should be able to kill him quite easily. It's also possible that Turncoat's actually in a cave. Hang on. I think there was a cave over this way. Oh, I was wrong. It was not a cave right here. Well, there is a left monk effigy, which I will take. Well, there's a pal in distress here. Let's see what pal we get today. Grenadiers. Lift monk. I'll actually take it, since they're distracted. Let's see here. Okay. Go and head back home real quick. Let's see if I can't get the flying. Let's see if I can't get Nightwing's saddle. Finally. Oh, I'm still missing cloth and ingots. Okay, that's actually not hard to fix. I need more wool. There we go. Now I have a shield that has a much better stuff attached to it. And put ammo in there. Okay, where is my pal's materials chest? Because I know I was using a metal chest for it. Actually, was it the chest that I was just standing right next to? Is this the pal's materials chest that I was standing next to? Yes. If it is pal materials, it goes in here. Okay, I know how to get wool. I need to get a ranch up and running with, actually. Doesn't really matter where I put the ranch right now. Good to mention that. The oil rig is not an easy place to actually do right now. I know that for certain. Okay, what I need in camp is... is one of the pals that makes wool. Do I have an alpaca? I do. Infinite stamina. Okay. Well, actually, we should probably have the ranch set up to be over here. hip lantern's taking me a while because I still need more ancient civilization parts and more flame organs. Luckily, those are easy to obtain. Okay. Did you die of the cold? Seem to be stuck. Heat resistant and cold resistance. Need way more wool. I know that for certain. So I need to go. Actually, I can go ahead and make the alpaca saddle. Alpaca saddle. Which did require some leather. I'll need more leather. Also need more fiber, but pin gullet, rocket launcher. Need way more cloth. Okay. I need to go kill pals that have... Why am I down 5 ancient parts? What took all my ancient parts away? Oh, I know what did. I built something that required it, didn't I? Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. I do hope that everyone's Monday's still going well. I know that I'm playing Palworld and I'm not really commenting on it, but sometimes it's a bit boring playing for Palworld sometimes. I do understand that, but Palworld has once I get into more of the other stuff, it'll be useful. More ancient civilization parts. Oh. There we go. It also drops leather. That's actually also a good thing to know. Wait, I don't actually know what that. I don't actually know what that is. It's up there. Oh, this is just another area, another way to get up that, around that way. Got it. Hmm. There it is. Okay, this is what I was looking for. I just need Paldium. I need a Paldium fragment. Easier said than done, that's for certain. I don't know if there's going to be one that's going to be up here. Hmm. Although there luckily are some Paldium fragments down this way. There we go. Alrighty. Need more wood. Okay, there we go. And then we'll just set up a wooden box here. Wooden chest. And then I get a PAL that is specifically built to transport. And to only really transport. Okay, that PAL will do. Actually, we can just do a bunch of PALs that just transport. Understand, pals don't have beds. Just give me a moment. Prime metal chest, advanced chest. Ah, there's the guild chest. So that's a level 40 item. Okay. Only thing allowed in here is ores. So far we only have one pal that's really good at doing this. Hopefully I can get a few more pals. Really, I need more fiber. Should also get a hot spring in here too. Get a few get at least one hot spring, because pals that are going to likely be stressed are the ones that keep mining. So I'm gonna need a hot spring. Now we have 10. Alrighty, so let me go see how many PAL fluids I have. See how many PAL fluids I have so that I can do more. If I can make another hot spring, I have enough PAL fluids to make another hot spring. Definitely have the more requirement here. Okay, how many do I need for the hot spring again? Oops. 10 pallium. Oops. That works. And then I just need stone and wood, which I can easily get from over there. Syndicate raid? On which base? It's not this one. I need stone. I'm just missing stone. Okay, back to here. Oh, they're actually after the your base potato. Or at least they're coming from your base, it would seem. As all of my pals go to attack. There we go. Dang. Okay. Seems the raid went from the upper side. Okay, dismount, put you away. Got shotgun ammo. Ow. Okay. Ow. So am I gonna have to put a timer on that? Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Seems like I might have to put a timer on it. Need more flame organs. Requires me to go kill flame pals. Okay, I actually might have enough wool now to make more leather. Or cloth, I should say. I need cloth to make that, which I can easily get. Need more fiber for that one and that one. Let's see here. Cement requires pal fluids. Nah, you're fine. I think it's just where they spawned. It just happens to be in that area is where they spawned. Okay, to get this, I just need cloth now. Okay, so let's make some cloth. Need to go catch some more of those the tom bats. They're actually very useful because they can actually mine iron, I believe. Because they have level 2 mining. Okay, let me go ahead and get Nightwing's saddle officially started. I saw Lavander? Where? Hmm. That one's gonna take a while. Okay, next I need more ingots and more civilization parts. Actually, I could attempt to catch Pin King real quick. I actually don't know if Nightwings drop anything specific. I know Pin King will also drop some ancient technology parts, so best to go ahead and try to kill him. Get rid of him too. Although catching another Pin King wouldn't be too much out of the question. Oh, I probably should do this at night. 30 plus back bonus. Damn it. Time to leave the dungeon. Hmm. Hmm. I see. Oh, I completely forgot to add that in here. Okay, so I need to actually add take the wooloo out, and we'll add you. See if I've got other just... the Cativa in here instead, because what we'll do is we'll get a ranch. I need fiber and stone. Just easier said than done. For the ranch. Need stone and fiber. Alrighty. Break is finished. Okay.
The 10 Paldium fragments. Got it.
Hmm. Get any, I got the medicine. Let me see if I can't make low-grade medicine real quick. I think I need to get... I don't have a pal that can actually do medicine work, so I'll have to do it myself. Okay. Hmm. Colds and sprains, ulcers and fractures, weakened and depressed. Okay. Oh, this Pin King's a glutton. No wonder. Requires more food. Hmm. You need transport pals in order for that to work. You also need to make sure that your options state that stone can be allowed inside the chest. So... Hmm. You may also not just have enough pals able to do transport too. If you're trying to get like a lot of stuff transported, you need pals that have the transport. You need a lot of pals that are able to do transport sometimes. I'll have to wait for him to be able to do stuff again. So let's go ahead and get you going. They aren't picking up the ore. Okay, I really wish there was a way to... there we go. Hang on, let me come check. Because your Wooloo is doing ranching. Your Wooloo is ranching. Don't use Wooloo, use Kativa. Try not to use any pals that have ranching, because they'll prioritize ranching over anything else. Okay, I need a different pin king. I need to go catch another pin king. First, I need to go ahead and get some food. Celery also happens to be a really good, oh. I was about to say, I'm like... Damn it. Bitch. God, do I hate this Pit King fight sometimes. Ugh. Don't worry about it. I need to catch Pin... Oh, I'm out of all my pals. I need to catch him, because I need another Pin King. Usually I can catch him without issue. No, I don't need another Giga... I don't need any Gigaspheres. I know I can catch him. It's just... specify wait till nighttime, because then the frickin' Pin Gullets will be asleep. It's best to do that fight at night. Then the Pin Gullets will be asleep, so I can actually catch the frickin' Pin King. I'm trying to remember which pals would be best for transport, but don't do extra work. Have you been into caves yet? I would suggest finding calamaris and jumping into caves and finding calamaris. Because they'll actually be more beneficial in the long run. Okay, I actually need more wool. I actually need to make the... There it is. Can you get the ranch back up and running? I really wish Escape got rid of the frickin' chat window and not opens the thing and makes the chat window stay up, because it's very annoying. I'm so used to Escape actually doing stuff like that that it makes me angry when it doesn't do that. Okay. Okay, I now have a flying pal, which is actually kind of nice. The only issue is that I actually don't like this flying pal because it's kind of bad. Oh, right. I actually need to increase my catching rate. Enhance. Okay, got the ranch back up and running. I believe one of the cave. I believe a cave that's open is the one near the tower, the Syndicate Tower. Okay, I need to go get cell arrays are also useful for stuff like that because they don't You need a chest down. Where's your chest? Is it inside? Right now the cell array is moving the wood. Oh. No, the only reason I needed another Pin King was because Pin King was being is a glutton, and I need a different Pin King that's not a glutton. Now I can actually travel over the water. Is the Pin King still mad? Probably. Actually, can I just do a berry plantation? Would be faster if I did a berry plantation than doing a ranch. Who's that? Huntsman Gwen! quick. Hi, the hunter's here. Anyway, welcome, Raiders. My name is Braveheart VT. I play a lot of different games, including Palworld and Dark Souls and randomizers. So you could see me playing a whole bunch of different stuff. Welcome, Gwen. How was your stream, and what were you streaming? 'Cause I don't think I was actually online. I didn't notice you were online, so I didn't know. Have some noodles. Hello, everyone. Let's see here. I need stone, because I need to make a berry plantation, because I just need something to make food at the moment. Even if it's bad food, I need food in general to keep. Do I have enough to make a berry plantation? More stone and wood. Blue Boots Goose, thank you for the follow. Span with an ungodly amount of mud crabs and horses. What were you playing? Skyrim? Oh, crowd control Skyrim, I see. Bummy B, thank you for the follow. What did I just get? Empty your bank account just to make Gwen suffer. Oh boy. Don't tell me it was actually. Don't tell me it was actually like donation requirements. Okay. Okay. Put the berry plantation here, because it won't be in the way. Okay. Some coins free, some affect your channel points. That's what they meant by bank account. I'll make sure it wasn't your actual bank account, because I'm like, that's not good. Don't drain your actual bank account. I'm going to use grenades. There's no point in me holding on to grenades. Back in subs next time she streams. I see. What you got for sale? Well, first let's sell some stuff. Oh, right, you take pals.
Right.
Nothing useful. You happen to have, like, ancient technology parts? Nope, you do have wool, though. Oh, wheat seeds. We'll take one of those. Now I can actually go build a wheat farm. To upgrade my base to the next level. Okay. Okay. Now I can have one more pal. And both bases. That also means that I also need to go ahead and get another straw bed going. So next to the weapon workbench and the PAL lab research, which I believe are level 20 stuff. Weapon workbench, yeah, plus the gigasphere. No longer have to worry about getting wet. The Azure robe might actually not be a bad thing to go try to catch. Hmm. Yep. Oh, damn it.
The issue with
That one. Luckily, I can easily get back to it. And that one, I know for certain, does not have its health regenerate immediately. So we can easily go grab my stuff. I actually don't know if this Aurora... Don't know if this boss actually sleeps or not. Nope. There we go. Okay. Need another technology point, which means I need to kill another boss. Although I think I now have enough ancient civilization parts to make the hip lantern, which has really been the one thing that I've been kind of looking to get, so I can get rid of this torch. Well, that's a hillside cavern. Oops. Okay. We out of food? We shouldn't be. Where is... Oh, her saddle's all the way down there. Got it. Gobfin. I need more leather, of course. Of course I need more leather. Always in the need of more leather. Small settlement. Life fruit? That's good to know. some flame organs from... Oh, also, I can just buy leather here. There we go. Okay, since I tend to need a lot of leather. I need more ancient technology parts. As usual. If I can get that hip lantern, I can get rid of the thing. Okay, let's see here. Produced 44 ingots. Let's see here. Just get that chillage respawned. Because if it has, then that means I can actually deal with it and get some more technology parts. It is southeast of me. Yep. Okay. Oh, I don't have... No, I do. What do I not have? Do I not have a PAL that actually does... Okay. Alrighty. Let's see here. That's a bug. Okay, now I can get the lantern. Alrighty, now that I have the lantern, I can now get rid of the torch. Okay. Need more flame organs, as usual. Enchanted items and other materials. Hmm. Oh. That's good to know. Okay. Really wish there was a way to tell if I've already got something in my inventory. Oh, okay. You just click on it and it'll tell you if you have it in your inventory or not. That's actually very useful. Okay. I need to go get more calamari. Hmm. I don't know how long this actually takes. It could take up to 30 minutes just to get this one done. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, that's right. Those are ingredients now.
Okay. I need to go ahead and get... Let's go ahead and get that started, and then I'm going to go get some more flame organs. So we can actually... So I can actually start working on traveling to the more cold and warm areas of the map. Go get some flame organs real quick. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, got that one. Lots of mammorests on this island, it would seem. Got a land ball. Darn. A lucky alpaca. Well, isn't my lucky day. Why is my armor always getting damaged? There we go. A lucky Melpaca. It's also brittle. Great. Okay. Ow. There we go. That's what I've been looking for. There we go. Forgotten Island Church ruins. Let me go back home. That was going to be the only way to get the PIDF off of me, was to just respawn. God, they're ruthless. What am I missing? Oh, ingots. What else am I missing now? Okay, got the cold resistant, and we'll get the heat resistant pelt armor as well. Weapon workbench, which needs more nails. Great. So the weapon and the PAL lab labor research. Hmm. Okay. Must have saw something. Nope. Okay. I need to do more, Okay. Level 30 would give us the... Next level would give us the musket and coarse ammo plus gunpowder. Tomato plantation. Ah, the antique dresser actually allows us to do that. That's good to know. Nearest space cannot be used in dungeons or other similar locations. Okay. That could come in handy. I need to get on our first kill. Question is... Who should be my next first kill be? Oh, right. Enhancing pals requires, pal souls. I think exiting and re-entering the game also allows you. I believe there is a boss over here. It's actually quite low level. If I remember correctly. There it is. The Dumud. There we go. Got the Dumud. Ring of Mercy. Okay. Don't think there's a boss over here. But I could be wrong. Oh, the wind just picked up.
me see here. Where, oh where do I... Technically, what it is that I could actually get. Level 18 Nightwing. Well, since I already have... It's up in the air if I remember correctly. I already have a normal Nightwing. I don't remember if the boss Nightwing is actually any better or not. Hey look, some Syndicate thugs. Should be asleep. Aha, there you are, Nightwing. Nope. There we go. Neutral damage. Okay, so it's actually good to know that defeating... That's Jade. Okay. Well, I made a check to see if that alpha was actually even any good. Probably wasn't. Knowing my luck. Clivern. Deep bamboo thicket. Seems that killing boss pals is actually a good thing because killing or subduing them gives access to Icewind Island. Okay, gives access to more allows your pals to do more damage, which is actually kind of nice. You're new. Oh, you're level 20. That's gonna not be... I need some better spheres for that. Anubis. Twilight Dunes. Sadly, Anubis is like level 47, so... This is where Lovander usually spawns, too. Ow. Dig toys. That's what I think it is. Yep, this is the other. Yeah. Oh, motherfucker. Megasphere. Hey, a silver key. Look for one of those. Handgun ammo. Crescent Moonshore. Mostly just going on exploration because I can. Eliza B. More one wildlife sanctuary and capture a Electher Deer Terra. I don't know what the Terra version actually does differently than the normal version. Hey, Cinemoths. Ego. Ow. Alrighty, that's always fun. Yeah, new Cinemoths ran. Hmm. Yeah, we're pretty high up in the level department right now. I need to keep going this way. I believe we can find gobfins over here. Although I don't remember what level they are. 22 in the 20s. Hmm. Wolf Monk Effigy. Gobfin's Turf. Crescent Moon Shore. Hmm. That was on handgun ammo. Lee. Oh, that's a Gale Claw. There we go. The FPA. Let's get gunpowder course ammo. What else is there? Oh, the flame cauldron. actually don't remember what the cauldron's used for. Well, that works. Head back home real quick. These are getting a bit cold. Oh, I'm actually glad I did come back because I don't have any inventory space. Those are required to get to level 12. Oh, I see. Okay. Ugh. Large toolbox. Spheres additional crafting kit. Up 10%. Seems to be a lot of stuff in the level 1 stuff. Fountain. Flower bed. This one's in level 3. Electric pylon. Stump and axe. Pickaxe and helmet. Snowman. And medicine has the witch's cauldron. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, I know I have the weapon workbench. Why is it not saying I do? Okay. Build Fluffy Pal Bed, which the Fluffy Pal Bed is level 24. Metal armor. This will be required. Yeah, this is required to make things like musket and ammo stuff. So where is the Ring of Mercy? I need way more ingots. Okay, let's go grab some ingots. Oh, do I need a pal that does research? Assign task to this. Okay, so I have to assign a pal to it. Oh. Right. That'll take a while. so we're gonna repair that one. Take you out. All the rest are on an expedition. Okay. Right, hang on. Oh, right. He's also gone, hasn't he? Yep, the Gale Wing and my Alpha Nightwing. Oh, I didn't even, find the thing over there. Okay. Let's travel there, and then let's go to the other locate. Let's go to the desert, find a Lavander. Although I really don't need a Lavander now that I think about it. What do I really need right now? What am I needing right now? Because I'm trying to think of what I actually... Oh. I completely forgot there was a Relaxaurus here. Sealed Realm of the Thunder Dragon. Dang. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Well, I caught it. Wasn't expecting to die, though.
firepower on me, do I? No, I do not. Oh! God damn it! Ah, that's painful. Forgot that those guys spawn there. Shit. Although, I think they technically can do kindling if I remember correctly, but I do not fully remember. Okay, let me get the cloth armor out of here so that I'm not dying of frickin' frostbite. Okay. Hmm. What do we have here? That's a Mao crest. How convenient. Meteorite descent in progress. That's a Mao crest. I will be taking that. Ow. Got him. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's in this for ravine grotto. I think I've actually been in a ravine grotto yet. Besides syndicate thongs being down here. There we go. Philanthropist. Don't actually know what that means. Not gonna lie. Wondering what pal's in here. Well, daydreams are in here. I don't actually think I've caught a daydream yet. Have I? No, I haven't. Yeah.
Stay in the ball. There we go. A Mao. Okay. This game's quite large. I just realized I'm technically all the way the fuck up there. Which I think is considered 0-0? No. Strange. I have a silver key, but I don't know if that's going to be required for this. Oh, no key required. How useful. I do know that the Frostbound Mountains has some things for us. Namely some extra pals that we could easily capture if we really wanted to. More mals. Lots of mouths in this one, as well as syndicate thugs. There we go. Ooh. Some RSOCs. It's actually quite nice, I'm not gonna lie. Come on. Thank you. Hey, and RSOCs. RSOCs are actually quite nice because they do technically, I don't think they count as night pals. Maybe. Not 100% certain. High grade technical manual. Thermal shirt. I think it automatically put. Yeah, it did. I think the thermal shirt actually allows us to survive in very. That actually lets us survive in very cold environments. Meteor impact site is actually up here. Oh, seems all of the let's do some extra Paldium fragments. There we go. Oops. Deep bamboo thicket again. Oh, there he is. Emperor of the Sea. There we go. Okay. Cold resistant pelt armor schematic. There we go. Okay, there we go. Back we go. How's it going? I'm doing good. Just playing some Palworld today. Because I'm actually able to. Let's see here. Logging and kindling is what these guys can do. Is this expedition almost done? 5 more minutes. Okay. So we just got handiwork number 1. Need cement for that one, and I need ancient PAL manuscripts for that one. Need a ton of charcoal, tons of PAL fluids. Next, I need 2 fluffy beds. This will take that and that. Take the tomato. Arsock saddle, which is nice, actually. Oh, my inventory's full. Well, those are actually considered PAL materials? Did not know that. Could have fooled me. I've never guessed that seeds were considered PAL materials. Schematics. Yeah, sell that accessory. More cloth. Can we make cloth? Can make a ton of cloth. Going to start making more cloth. Ah, wandering merchant. How convenient. Sell. That. Buy. Got anything that I could really use? High quality PAL fluids could be useful. Need PAL fluids for that. Gonna need more PAL fluids again. I need a few more pals with watering, it would seem. 'Cause my current pals can't keep up. Ah, there's the ore mining site. Small pouch. The meow mirror. That's funny. Ability glasses. Okay. There's actually quite some useful things in those slots. Metal armor, the metal helm. Heat melt resistant metal armor. Just waiting on things to get done at this point. Oh, I'm out of ingots, aren't I? Yep. Yep, out of ingots. At least got passive. Passive or. There we go. I'm gonna swap out the crossbow for the musket. If it's done. Which it's not yet. That is gonna take a while. Need 30 charcoal and some flame organs. I think the expedition just finished. That needs double the ingots. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, now everyone's going to bed. Okay. I need to get a dark nighttime. Wait, who's creating pal fluids in the ranch? Who has ranching privileges right now? Oh. help seat technically does. And it creates PAL fluids. Okay. Finally, guy applies dark damage to the player's attacks. Alrighty. What was the reason why I had an ore chest? Need one more lift monk effigy? Dang. Okay, let me just take all this stuff out. I'm gonna move this chest. How did arrows get in there? It seems that PAL materials tend to actually spawn from over here. So... I love the sound of hammering. Function goods, other materials. Oh, and other consumables. Like I hit myself. Check all ammo, weapons, accessories, defensive equipment, acquires. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I think we've got enough stone and wood to really be fine for a while. Need charcoal for that. Just need more PAL fluids for that one. We got enough ancient PAL scripts. Need cement. Mushroom. Ore. There we go. go. Good to know. Actually, I'm going to get that glider out. That reminds me. Spheres require way more ore. Just requires a shit ton of fiber. Which I can actually make fiber. Going up the old tech tree. Ah, maybe level 23 for that. Okay. Speaking of which, where's that stun baton? Things are going pretty slowly, actually. I've mainly been... I actually had to get rid of my stone and wood production because I have too much of it now. Right now I have too much of it. Not really. I don't really need anything. I'm just working on getting things upgraded. So, I'm just looking to level at this point. Got a mega glider going. Okay, let me do this. Okay, let's see here. Who do I need to go up. I need to go in this area. I've been neglecting to go up in that area for a while now. It's because I have a legendary poison crossbow schematic. I'm not really looking to use crossbow. Well, I just got the musket, so I'm planning on using the musket now. And I just got the Ring of Mercy, so I don't know if the Ring of Mercy actually works when you poison a target. I'm actually not 100% certain. But I'm also looking for a bunch of Lift Monk effigies so I can actually get going. It should. Well, that, I don't know. Because poison damage is, I don't know if it causes you and your pals, or if it even doesn't allow dot damage to do stuff, but okay. More lift monk effigies. Don't know. New small oil rig, by the way. That's a level 30 oil rig. I am not high enough. I would not consider myself high enough to do that one, because level 30 would actually give me access to the makeshift shotgun. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and explore a little bit more. Fort ruins. Oops. Did not mean to run over the lift monk. Whoops. Aha. I knew one was over here. I need to visit the Wild Marsh Island. I got my 2 pieces of ammo back. Need to go kill Jade. Uh-oh. Is Twitch messing up? Somehow I just disconnected and reconnected to the Twitch chat room. Oh my god. Yeah, I did. By the way, I'm gonna go and let you know. I don't know how good the market stuff is really gonna be with only 3, potentially 5 of us gonna be on the server. Although, unless it's technically, they can't technically just count as chests that other people can open, that would be useful. Yes, but there's only like 5 of us, and I don't know if it can, if it only works via, it may only work with guild. I don't actually know. Let's see here. You know what? I think it's about time that I try to, I go for one of the sanctuaries. Wildlife sanctuary. Need to find the #1 wildlife sanctuary. don't think that one's it. Or when I have one? Let me look up where Wildlife Sanctuary number 1 is. Where's that located? Is it in the upper left-hand corner of the map? Southwest of Windswept Hills. Windswept Hills? Have I been to Windswept Hills yet? I think I have. Must be down here then. I need to teleport. Only I had an extra. The only thing I will say is about having an extra base is you can just plop down a base and then you have an instant teleport and you can dismantle the base. Free leather. Depends though. I mean, you do need the resources, but it's what? It's like super easy to make. Yeah, it's like really easy to make. So yeah. Well, I can now go on a major PAL killing spree if I really wanted to. Although course ammo is still quite well, actually, I take that back. Course ammo is nowhere near as expensive as it used to be to make. It used to be you got only like 2 ammo per ingot and gunpowder, and now it's like 20, which is much better. I don't know if that was actually true or not, but it feels much better. Okay. All right, what's going on here? I was thinking about finding the syndicate. They'll actually give you your stuff back usually. Okay, what's in here? Level 13 boss? Alrighty. That is sulfur. Luckily, I actually know where to find sulfur, but I need to get to level 23 now. Here we go. There we go. Getting something like more calamaris is actually never a bad thing. More daydreams. That, I believe, is either stone or coal. Not 100% certain. Seen Chest Dog. I've seen him, but I don't think I've actually seen him. Like, I apparently have seen him somewhere, but I don't know where. Apparently I saw him at night somewhere. He's in my pal decks. So I've seen one. Technically. Just no glow, basically. Well, I figured as much. Same as mimics in any other game. Usually there's a way to tell. Except for Lift Monk is still quite low level, not gonna lie. Okay. Don't really need any more Calamaris or Fuddlers at the moment. Just kind of shocked at how far back you actually ride the Chillet. What do we have as a boss? Wait. Oh. Well, that's a useless boss. Got the musket schematic. Okay. What's up? If you're in chat, potato. And kitties. What category? You didn't finish your question. Okay. Dart level 23. Legendary gold is a boss drop. I remember legendaries being boss drops. Oop, wait. Hell Zephyr. I remember Hell Zephyr being actually a really good mount. Don't know why I remember that, but I do. Well, I don't think I have the spheres required to actually get a Hell Zephyr. Or the capture rate. I'm thinking about it. Actually, Hell Zephyr may not have been a mount. Oh, Mossandas. Is there a teleport around here somewhere? Good for base item transport? That's what I thought. Considering that it works at night, too, and it's probably one of the better transport pals. And I've noticed that transport doesn't actually doesn't really lower sanity for many pals that much. Oh. Let me out. Venworm. Honestly, finding lift monk effigies is way easier at night. Okay. Not really. I need a shit ton of iron, but that's just like normal Palworld things. And I have a base set up for iron production, at least for now. Hey, a Catrice. I think Catrice is actually one of the few that's not hostile. Although I do know that you are hostile. I am wrong. Catrice is hostile. Gobfins. Find the harder hidden monk. I keep saying the need a game mechanic that lets get late game building a lift monk detector. I could see them probably doing it. Oh, we're in Gobfin's turf. That explains everything. Need to go make some gigaspheres. Ah, boy. Oh, that's Warsect. I'm like, why is there a boss there? I'm like, oh, right, that's Warsect. I could see them probably doing it. More flame organs, as expected. Here, glider's almost done. Learned what the hard way. Oh, flying over the area that you need stuff? Give me back my paraglider. Okay. Flew to the new island. It was a very bad idea. Oh. I'm assuming there's a lot of flying pals that are there. Do we have a visitor? No, we don't. Okay. We can at least go to the settlement. Oh. Anti-aircraft. Or anti-flying pal, stuff. Hmm. So they actually do have a technology item that allows you to change your appearance. Okay, where the fuck is the turncoat? I have not seen the turncoat. Unless someone killed him and now he's just respawned. Where are you, turncoat? Well, he's supposed to be, like, right here, but I'm assuming he's probably in a cave of some sort? Gotta remember that Nightwing does not have a lot of stamina. I know he's supposed to spawn right here. Is he in the ground? I mean, he's level 15, which would have told me that I could easily do him, given, Could be a bug. True, it could be a bug that he's just missing. Either that or he's probably in a cave somewhere, and he's technically in that spot, but he's under a cave for some reason. No caves? True, he could be under the map by accident. I am seeing a lot of Syndicate thugs, though. Unless he's one of those that technically wanders, and he's in like a, and it's like a big circle wandering that he is. Unless he spawned all the way up in the air. And he's just standing there. storing eggs, because if I grab eggs, I'm then gonna want to go put them in the freaking incubator, and then my incubator's held up. I mean, I could try restarting the server and seeing if that causes him to respawn, but it might need to be reported to Pocket Pair. Could also be that the... Could also be that the enemy, that he just doesn't spawn yet, and they just added his icon when they weren't supposed to. I believe they are going through updates regularly, so... Oh, I see what's going on. Which one of you is going to die first? Oh, are you just both going to run away now? Oh, wait, nope. Who's going to die first? Because then I'll catch the other one. Hope I missed. Oh. I'm going to need a better sphere for those guys. Seems to be a lot of Syndicate thugs, which would technically tell me that he spawns here. He might be spawning underneath the ground. Wow. Yes, you brought a knife to a gunfight. Only thing I wish is there was a way to exit out of that without having to talk to them. Let's go here in a few. Alrighty. Kill him 3 times already? Hmm. Floppy. It is abnormal. I don't know. I know it'll reset the spawns of any pals. That's all it'll do. I'll have to see if there's a new patch or not on the server. Cinnamoth. Got some wheat seeds out of that. Aha. Need to go get more mega spheres. Oh, Robin Quill. Get any more Giga spheres. More than likely, he's spawning in the ground when he's not supposed to. Okay, that's a weird robin quill. Not gonna lie. There's still some pals that I haven't fully grabbed yet. This must be Ecthyr Terra. Okay, now that I'm here. I'm going here. There's the island. No, that's not the island. There should be out in that direction. There's the island. Who needs a water? Who needs a water pal? Okay, what's the level of these guys again? I think I need to go through and start catching more pals again. Ooh, level 20. I think these pals are level 20, if I remember correctly. I do know that the PIDF will be onto us when we get here. Because they sure hate it when tamers arrive on the island that they're not invited to. Exterminate. Getting dark? No. It's just they've changed the area's filter. Okay. Interesting. Criminal activity underway. Yes, I know. I am being a criminal. But I'm here to catch a very specific pal. And then leave. Hey, Grisbolt. Easy going, Grisbolt. I already have an Azure robe. I do not have a Petalia yet, but I will be getting the alpha version. I don't think Grisbolt has an alpha version. At least not by default. Okay. More another thermal undershirt. And Bellinor's slab. Okay. Dang it. Let me reload, dang it! There we go. It's a pacifist. Yay. Well, hello, PIDF infantry. Handgun schematic. Oh, nice. The only issue with these schematics is I believe they actually have different... I've been spotted. I have been spotted trespassing. Oh, time to leave. I will be leaving. Okay. Oh, apparently not. Apparently the Terror version's all the way down here. Hmm, interesting. There we go. So next is to do the whole, next is to literally just do the towers, huh? Okay. Those would give me a ton of technology points. Ancient technology points, too. Hmm. Well, sure did pick up. You get up to level 24 so I can make fluffy pal beds. Those require nails, if I remember correctly. Could use some more, yeah, that's what mine is, too. You may want to bring a cold-resistant equipment. We're gonna go there. Okay. Just thought I'd let you know. Could even just be some thermal underwear. Cold resistant any of the armors. Could be cold, could be the cloth armor, could be the pelt armor. That's up to you. But highly recommend, or bring a fire pal with you. 23. Another cave. That's what I thought. Lunaris? Nice. Good luck. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see here.
Hello there.
Hello. And here you pop in. Okay.
Hey, Sanguini, how we doing? I see you. Hello, Sanguini. I see you popping in stream.
Okay. Hello, lucky jolt hog.
How is it that every time I join you, you get luckies?
I think that's the only other lucky that I found. So, and it's also a mine foreman, apparently.
You found free, I thought. The last time we played, I thought you said you found more than one. You found like 3.
No, I meant today as in session today. I think that's the first
just
one
the
I found.
today's session alone, you mean?
Yeah, I think that's the first one I found today. 32, 23. I could
It's
go
okay.
grab...
Last night I ran into a predator pal.
Could get the prawn cherry. Prawn cherry's never a bad idea. Oh, actually,
That was not fun.
that reminds me. I need to go ahead and get Chrome up and running. Because I know you're live.
We're doing good. We're playing Palworld with friends and such.
And apparently I have turned on caps lock by accident.
Maybe I got a black screen though.
Stream together. Start stream together. Invite guests.
Stream together.
No. Son of a...
What? Do I need to go to Google?
You'll need to switch over to Chrome because Edge does not. It does not work on Edge nor.
Let me do that then if that's what you plan on doing.
You just have to find.
You have to click the knock button or whatever you call it.
I don't have that. I don't have that available to me, so I have to do it manually.
I might have to restart the Palworld because it froze.
No, that's not good.
I got 3 dots going blink, blink, blink at the bottom right corner, which means it's thinking.
It might just be taking a while to load.
True.
Okay. I could go over back to the level 47 Anubis. Could go kill Jade. Jade is always a good option to go murder. Brawn Cherry, I think, is doable. Bushu would be doable.
You could also do Beacon.
Beacon?
Yeah, there's a.
I could
Beacon
do
early, and then get upgrade from the Nightwing to the Beacon.
I need to go
Later.
do the free pal one, so that's gonna require going to Gobfin's turf and doing stuff there. Oh boy. Lots of stuff to do still. I mean, I could easily just, you know, turn off the server, make it to where XP rate goes up stupidly high, and then all that stuff, but I'm not going to do that, because that would be disingenuous to people who have actually played the game for a little while. Okay. I did get an Alpha Arcturus. Metal armor, metal helm, curve module. I should have grabbed the medicine rack. Oh well. Curve module is actually going to be nice to grab though, because that means that oh, I need more. I need more ingots. I have to ask for help to get pals. I just happen to know where pals are and how to get pals in this game. It used to be that these modules didn't even exist when you were trying to get pals, so...
Unless I have to reinstall again, that's gonna be shitty, because it's still giving me weird shit.
Silva's taking a while to load for some reason. Try just turning off Palworld and turning it back on. See if that helps.
I just did that.
Oh. I'm out of stamina again. I need more stamina. That or a better pickaxe. Honestly, a better pickaxe.
Never mind.
Nope,
I got Palworld loading.
Nope.
There we go. This is taking me a while.
Yeah, I figured it was gonna work. It just sometimes takes a little bit of time. You know, the thing that nobody wants to have. Okay, let me go to my other base that I have.
Sometimes the internet likes to say, but sometimes the internet likes to say, "Screw you, haha."
Fuck
you know,
you.
There's that too.
Okay. How are we doing here on food? We have plenty of food here. We're good. We're good on food here. I need to go get more tombats. I need to get more tombats.
I was doing fine on food, but suddenly my house went empty again for no reason. I don't know what to do.
Do you have transport pals?
Yeah, it's just.
There we go.
I've got problems. Shit. You know, it just didn't make sense. I was like, I'm pretty sure my Capri should be making enough berries to
Oh,
fill
I
everyone.
actually used a berry plantation. It seems that the berry plantation makes more berries than
Well,
the...
it's a nice hack to start off with while you're waiting for a berry plantation to put a Capri in,
Mhm.
because they'll just naturally make berries.
Yeah, I think Capri got nerfed on how many berries it can make. Because people were just
Really? That's
because
dumb.
people were just ranching Capris instead of other stuff. Don't ask me
I guess they
why.
decided, oh, no.
No, you can't
But
do
I
that
think
anymore.
but I think that kind of takes away the purpose of Capri then. If they do that.
Either that or you just
You
need to
know?
put more Capris. Or it's they can't get to the food bowl because the food bowl's in the ranch. Because if you put it in the ranch, they can't get to it.
They can get to it. I've never had issues with that before.
Don't know. Remember, pal pathing's weird still, and some pals like to still stand on top of the food bowl instead of eating from the food bowl.
I mean, I could move the food bowl and see what happens, but I normally like putting it right in that one spot because of the fact that it's convenient and it takes up less space for everything else.
Yeah. Okay. This Tombat that I now have, I can probably get. Tombat is also useful because it does have traveling or transport, which is nice. Which means transport actually gets done during the night. But it also is one of the few pals that has mining too, and is a nighttime pal.
I just go to your stream, right? I believe, and then I just hit this.
Just check your notifications in Twitch. Because I should have sent you an invite for.
There we go. I'm muting in the stream thingy.
Yeah, make sure you mute everything in that, because then you'll hear doubles. They'll hear doubles because Discord. But now OBS should show us both chats.
I got timed out.
You got timed out
Yeah.
for joining?
Yes.
That was weird. Usually it doesn't time out.
Like not like I didn't get like kicked. It took the loading took long.
Took too long. Loading took too long. I don't know what could have caused that issue. Because I'm on and Potato's on, so I don't know what's causing that issue. I'll have to...
Now I heard it. I heard a splash.
I'll have to do some...
Oh no, did it? Okay, it didn't do what I thought it did.
What? It spawns you in the it spawns you under the map.
And my pals have 0 food.
Good question. Do note that technically, if you have nighttime pals, let me remember the name of that pal that you're talking about.
I do have a few nighttime pals, but
do I not have one? I do. Capricorn only works during the day.
I know, but I have enough. Unless I just needed to do some more research and get the watering to go faster.
Well, I have 2 berry plantations, and so far my berries have not run out. I have also done the thing of...
having a problem is because I have 3 berries, 1 tomato, 2 wheat, and a cabbage farm.
Well, I would actually say put all your ingredients in a cold box and then just start using.
So I'm wondering if I need to unlock the upgraded version of the food box, because I'm wondering if they nerfed it, like you said, and now because there's 2 different versions to the feeding box. Okay, there's that one, and there's one that will keep ingredients from expiring in the food box, which is a cold food box.
I know I have the cold box, not the cold food box. I have the cold box.
But yeah, there's a newer PAL version.
Oh, the cold, oh, that's level 51. That's a while away.
Oh, I know what they're wanting. I have Cold Tater shooting at me like a mad person.
Be patient. You act like
I know they want
I
their Lunaris.
I know, but it's called be patient. He's trying to get in and make sure his shit's actually working. Her, my bad. Getting all of your shit working.
I need to figure my food situation because this ain't no bueno. Because now everyone's depressed or they're fractured or weakened.
Well, it might have been because I've been on this entire time, so the area hasn't been loaded. So that could be an issue as well. But usually it's not that much of an issue.
And that's what I'm trying to figure out. I either have too many pals on what I need for this right now, where I'm at, or
I have 12
the
pals
fact-
out at the moment. But I've also been going back to my base and giving them food, and I don't...
It could be I need to start working more on the planting and the watering.
Yeah. I mean, it could also be that since I'm also going in and I'm making sure that pals have cooked food, so they're eating cooked food rather than non-cooked food, just raw food, so their hunger's actually getting filled faster, or their hunger's getting filled more.
Then again, I guess I could help plant shit too.
Yeah.
That might help me.
Okay.
I don't know.
Couldn't reach the sphere workbench, so it started working in place. I love that.
I'll have to wait. My other thing is I'd either have to wait till they get back from expedition again, because I do need the tickets to do the research. That's the problem.
That requires 50 ingots in order to get an ancient civilization parts.
Which thing?
Oh, just some of the stuff that's available here. Okay, let me get mining upgraded since I have
do you want
resources to do
Do
it.
you want my extra predator core? Because I'm nowhere near Malmir yet. Because I have an extra one if you want it for when you unlock your pouch. That I can give you. Because I really have no use for it.
Use for what specifically?
It's a boss item thing, and I'm nowhere near Meowmere to need it right. Any extras right now, and you might need it here soon when you get to your small pouch.
Oh. I think I'll be fine for
And
now.
I've already killed one already, and it dropped 2, and I already used the one I already had. That's why I'm asking if you want the extra when you get your pal pouch.
Nah, I'm good. You can just sell it.
Because this is what it is. But no, I'm gonna keep it if that's the case, because it's a rare item,
Thundercloud.
which is used to make the when I get to it this guy.
Okay,
I need
that's
3 of them.
Okay, that's good to know. We can actually finally combine souls. So finding small pal souls is not bad. It just now takes forever to get some things done. I need the fluffy bed.
Fluffy.
Oh, I keep forgetting to grab the cooler. God damn it. I'm gonna need that at some point, especially when I decide to go into the volcano area. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and make a
what?
metal helmet because the frickin' feather helmet keeps breaking on me, and I need to make another helmet. Where's the Frostbound Mountains? If you look at your map, the tower will tell. It's near one of the towers.
Are they gonna try to go fight Lily and Eileen?
Probably. I need to go to the designated desert tower, apparently.
They
Didn't
might
we
want
just
a bunch
add
of
the
firepower
designated
for
desert?
that. As a
Yeah.
heads up, if they're going there.
Yeah, either that or a lot of cold-resistant armor.
You'll need cold-resistant armor to get to it, but you'll need firepower because Lillian and Eileen are a grass-type duo.
Oh, are they? I thought they were... Well, I would have assumed
Yeah,
they were ice.
Eileen is a grass. Eileen is grass. If I remember right, you've already encountered Eileen.
Oh, that's
too.
the Free Pal Alliance tower that she's trying
Yeah,
to get to.
and she has
That one's-
Eileen.
Yeah, that one's...
They'll want fire if they're gonna go against them.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna need some fire. Always need more fire.
I just
Fire.
realized Pal Merchant's here, but do I have money?
Probably not.
I
Speaking of
I
which,
don't have money, but they have useless shit, and they have.
I have
yeah,
a,
they
I have a
very-
thermal shirt. Anybody want one? I found another thermal undershirt.
I'm good on thermals and such.
Just asking because I keep finding them, and I'm like, I really don't need these. Why are you giving me these? I already have
yeah,
one.
you do want those. You do want those.
I already have one.
Oh, you already have one? Then,
I already,
yeah,
and
then
it's
I don't.
on at the moment. I love having dog coins that are required for the black market merchants now instead of just normal monies. Don't know why they changed that, but oh well.
You said you needed more dog coins?
No. Said I'm glad I have dog coins that are just taking up an inventory slot. But I'm upset
okay,
that
so
now
you-
I'm now upset that the black market merchants use dog coins instead of normal coins. Because they're a lot harder to
From
grab.
Pal, you mean?
Yeah.
Can I give you a quick hint
What?
for those? Go to the first church you find in the Red Forest, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'll find a guy there that trades those
Pals.
coins for extra accessory slots.
Mm.
And a weighted ring, which will see this, an accessory that raises carrying capacity.
Mm.
The Ring of Freight. Which that will, so say like if you want like a little bit extra oomph for carrying stuff, you can use that instead of just, having to put a lot of things into your weight stats. I want to say is
Yeah, but how much does it give?
about 100.
So 2 level ups officially.
Mm.
I need a lot of fucking dog coins. Great.
That's but yeah,
I need to figure out the easiest way to get dog coins at this point.
I told you the easiest way. You know the dog chest I told you that you spotted?
Oh, they give dog coins?
Yeah, if you kill or capture them, they automatically give you them, and they also every time you catch one, it gives you quite a bit of gold and EXP scripts.
Hmm.
So that's why I said it's worth catching them if you see one, because they grab. I found the easiest way to do it is the little trap you can build, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fair warning, they are super fast, so the best way to do it is either right amount, because
Right
you
amount
can
that
choose
actually
them-
right amount that's actually fast and not slow either.
or you could use the trap, the bear,
The bear
Noose
snare
trap?
trap.
No, the noose trap.
The snare trap.
Noose trap,
It's
we can
called a snare.
throw a ball or just kill them.
It's called a snare
Flame.
trap.
Yeah, the snare trap.
Okay. Doot. Sell. Sort. know what? I'm just gonna sell this cold-resistant thermal undershirt. I hope there's a hot version. Bitter Chai, thank you for the follow.
Yes, yes, we all love follows here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to get a Tombat here instead of the Pen King. The Pen King's nice
That's
and all,
good.
but it goes to sleep too often. Okay, let's see here. Has hard skin. I am gonna get rid of the Pen Gullet, and I'm just gonna have 2 of these guys running at the same time. That way I can make sure I get much more iron going. For so long I didn't realize I wasn't followed. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you forget that you're... That's what the Nightbot is there to remind people of. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to follow. It's there on... You know what? I have an alert on Nightbot that says, don't forget to follow if you're enjoying the stream. What? People forget to follow all the damn time.
I feel that. I feel that.
People forget to follow, and they're like, I thought I was following. I'm like, just make sure. Double check. Because trust me.
Hey, I got a follow too from...
Do I really want to grab the Ring of Mercy now, or just buy it?
Bitter Chai.
I could just buy it.
Welcome to the
Cement
chaos.
now uses bones. Okay.
Alright, I need to figure out what to do about my food situation. Because I have 0 money, and I'm like 1 tap.
I'm out of food! Always sucks.
Food, glorious food.
I have found out that if you just make bread jam, it tends to be really good food for the cost. Which is surprising. It's really good food for the amount of materials required for it. Because it requires just, if you have a wheat plantation going, make sure you're milling your flour too.
But yeah, see, I have like this nice little garden here, and I'm surprised I'm out of food, which makes no sense. So I'm guessing my problem is I'm not researching enough into watering and harvesting.
Or you could just get a pal that has better watering. Or have more
I do
watering.
have a pal that has better watering. I have a better pal that has planting. And the only one I would need for harvesting is a Nightwing, because they can harvest easily and all they do is harvest. But my thing is, have you looked into the research thing yet?
I have. I'm actually working on mining right now with, I'm just waiting for it to get done, but I have a pal that's also does transport.
So I'm wondering the reason why they nerfed Capri.
Come here, you.
It's because in the research you have a part for like here that's for harvest yields.
Probably.
So, and that's how they want you to do it, is my guess. Thing is trying to figure out where Goomuses are abundant and spawn.
The Goomoss?
You know? Yeah, because they require the Goomoss leaves.
Good question. I know there's an there's a boss Goomoss that you can just kill over and over again if you're... And I think Goomoss is actually spawned.
I know that, but it looks like they like that swamp area over here, so I might have to go over here and kill a bunch and then come back. Because I think that's my main problem right now, is probably starting getting food more abundant.
What's your
because
base
if
level?
I'm going to have my cow factory thing, I'm going to need at least another farm over there. But I'll mix it with some of the crops I don't already have.
Yeah.
Like my carrots and potatoes.
What's your PAL base level at the moment?
Mine?
Yeah.
You haven't been on for a while.
Mine's mine just went to 12. I just got it to 12 because I need the fluffy beds in order to get it to level 13.
I had
Are,
to
are
do the weapon assembly stuff and
ah
all that, which is at my Everspace, which is such. So, but in order to go any further with the second base, I'm gonna have to figure out my food situation for my pals, as you see, which means I'm gonna have to start working on research more first before I continue any more advancements, which isn't hard ish, but
oh right, that just gets.
in order to get
just
flour, you need wheat.
Yep.
And these beautiful flowers only grow on at sanctuaries.
I do wish there was a way to get some of the stuff without having to like. Hang on, you'll have to give me 1 second. I'm actually in. I just decided to get in the middle of
I mean,
fighting
you
a
can
boss.
always the marshlands is no brainer to get
Mhm.
berries because the patches around Grindtail are always very plentiful there. I don't know why the berries just like to grow on that island in abundance, apparently. Because every time I come to visit Grindtail, there's always like a lot in that forest below, you know?
Yeah. I remember there being a
You
spot.
see, like, I'll get here.
Oh, I remember where you can buy ammo. Alrighty.
Because I'll come down. I always found out I'll always come down here because see, they're always in abundance in the forest and marshland.
How
Who
can you
wants to
get
be picking
Meowmere?
berry?
You need enough ancient points and the level to get it. Because it's an ancient. Damn it! Killed by the fucking.
Ancient technology upgrade.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: do you really want to go fighting predator pals on your own? Because I learned the hard way; they are not that easy, and they're like they're kind of like random chance encounters, like the egg nests. I've learned, and the stupidest thing is you can't catch them either. I think that's kind of dumb, but I can understand why. I need to figure out where I can get my carrot seeds and potato seeds.
Okay. I mean, some things just require a little bit of time to finish. A lot of things just really require time.
So, for potato, if you want to increase your handiwork of your pals, that might help. You could do the research station, but a lot of that research stuff is going to require expedition tickets, which you'll need to build the expedition cave thing above, and that takes up a lot of space on your base.
You're being raided?
To build.
Oh boy. Is it on your first base? Because usually if you're at base, it'll tell you when you're getting raided. Just do this. Literally throw out all of your pals, and they should... Or throw out as many pals as you can that are of high enough level, and it should beat the base without issue. Or beat the raid without issue. Because honestly, I've never had a raid fail or take anything. Although if you go to my base, you'll notice that it's very
I think
chaotic.
my other issue maybe we were using too much of the berries for personal food.
Yeah, I'm now gathering berries to use them as personal food instead of, like, taking berries from my pals.
Mm-hmm. The only time I would do the pal food is if like it was like an emergency kind of deal.
Yeah. I'm out of food. I need, like, one berry to ensure I don't die.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
So what's probably gonna happen is I'm gonna have to get a abundance of berries, get it started up again, and then go fight some bosses, get medicines, build a medicine rack, and put the medicine in there, and then the pals will just take what they need to heal. By the way, that is a new thing that I've learned, and it's actually pretty quite useful.
Especially if you overwork your pals.
No, they added a medicine rack so you don't have to call over your pals to force feed them the medicine. So you just pop it in and they'll eat it. Kind of, yeah. I think I got enough berries, but problem is I don't have...
I'm in the middle of finding a bronze cherry at the moment, so...
regular Bronco cherry?
The boss version.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, there's that one, and then there's another Bronco cherry boss, which is
the normal.
Aqua.
I would have said the aqua variant.
Yeah.
It's bronze cherry aqua or whatever it's called. So yeah, it's an aqua variant.
Yeah, you got it.
I know I can. Ow, motherfucker!
Did you want help?
No, I got it. I'm on my chilla, just running around, you know, kiting it around, and it just sometimes clips me, which is just annoying. So I'm making sure I keep my distance.
You want to know what the most scariest predator pal I came across, and I think that's what scared me the first time. I thought it was like a random pal experience, but it was a predator probably.
Mm-hmm.
I had a predator, Lavander.
Mm. That's
about
probably
to
the
be
most.
out of nowhere. I was like,
That's probably
what
the
are
scary.
you?
That's probably the scariest thing that you can ever have happen to you. You know the pal that's supposed to, you know, steal people and, you know, just decide to do very naughty things to them. Because I don't even know if we can actually say that on Twitch.
They like to snoo.
Forcefully.
It's like walking into an episode of Futurama and be like, hi, I'm here.
Yeah. Damn it. Pal team hungry. Great. I know they're hungry. Because I've been stuck
I don't think
on...
I like the curve ball that much. The curve throw.
I think it probably throws you off on your catches.
A little bit. A little bit. It does sometimes for me. It's useful for the extra cash, but I don't want to keep it forever.
Yeah.
I'm waiting so I can get. My idea is to switch to the sniper one eventually and use the Palsphere launcher.
God damn it. The only issue is I'm going for headshots and I keep missing. You just go for body shots at this point. Stop trying to hit him in the head. I know my pal is hungry. She's almost dead, so. Oh, I am out of megaspheres. Will I even be able to catch her with a normal pal sphere? Or it. I actually don't know if it's a he or she yet.
That would probably be like a 2% chance.
Right now it's an 11% chance because I also have effigies. The effigy bonus helps quite a bit there.
And yeah, it would really depend on how low its health is.
Almost dead.
Then I'd say maybe?
If I can get the headshot off.
maybe, but no guarantees.
Or the back shot.
I mean, if you keep it busy long enough, I could come over and drop us a couple gigas or megas for you to pick up.
Okay, we're at 12% now. That's a headshot. Get back here. Get over here. I'll be able to get him. Get her. It'll just... I'm just gonna have to wait for that 13% chance to actually do something. Come on. I have enough pal spheres to do this. I just need it to actually shake once, and I'll likely catch it. There we go. It
Well,
shook once.
twice.
I know. Oh my god. That's one. Damn it.
Man, I didn't know this was so suspenseful as Pokemon is. I'm waiting for it to go click the third time.
I know. Just get in the ball! Thank you! Oh my god! Holy crap.
That's like saying this is like saying you had to back in the old days when you had to shut down your DS or your Game Boy Advance just to catch a legendary because you would get it to like 1 HP with like a false swipe and then use
and then try to hypnosis or thunder wave it so you have a better chance. Ugh. Oh my god. I think the last time I fought that
those days.
yeah, I remember those days. I remember playing Pokemon and having to literally use that in order to not kill kill the 50,000 Dittos I had to catch, so I could have perfect IV Dittos. So I could breed perfect IV Pokemon.
Dear Lord.
Oh yeah, it's bad. I now need food, which means I need to kill something to get food. Oh, shit. I should have ate that. Oh, well. Okay. I'm sorry, Lamballs. I need you to die. I need your meat. Actually. They can just catch them. Nope.
Damn it, I forget what it's under.
What?
My medicine rack. What category it was under? Can't be food. Ah, there it is.
Not foodstuffs. I can go ahead and tell you that. Medicine is other consumables, I believe.
Yeah, but this thing I'm building now will just allow me to put any of their medicines in it, and they'll just take it off the shelf. More convenient that way.
I now need a shit ton
That
more
means all I
ammo.
do is...
Although I will say, fighting the boss mobs, getting the first time kill bonus does technically make your pals stronger.
I know, I learned that.
I learned that.
Have you?
I learned that
have
after
you seen my key items?
No, I haven't. I assume that that you've almost got every single key item that you have access to.
No.
Mm.
Look at all the coins.
I can't look at your stream right now.
I have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
You can just count the rows and then count. Count the rows, count the sides.
I have about 25 of those silver coins that you just got.
Oh, I have 7 of them right now. But that's also because I've been trying to capture them and not, like, just kill them.
Well, that's what I did. I captured every single one of them.
I know there's a... Hello, Crash. Time to kill you, because I know for certain you'll give me a technology point, and I'm not catching humans. I caught one human so so I could get the frickin' achievement and call it a day.
I found out pretty quick the boss humans aren't really nothing to snuff out. If you catch them, they're out. All they know is punch. They don't even use it or guns. I figured that. I thought once you fought the humans, they were supposed to be allowed to use their guns.
I thought so too. Unless you have to equip them, which would be dumb.
Thing is, how do you go about equipping your human catches?
I don't know. Don't ask me. Maybe it's something they're going to add in the future. I have no idea.
There, if you're listening.
Or maybe they're not going to let you do that because of just...
It'd just be too OP. Like, imagine having a guy with a minigun and you're facing a pal team and you're just like...
That's what you have the Grisbolt for.
Like, use minigun.
That's what the Grisbolt's for. Grisbolt can use minigun and it's super effective. And it's electricity damage, technically. If I remember correct. Wait, this used to be something different.
What did?
Crash used to be something else. I feel like. I thought there wasn't a boss here. There you are. Hi, Krat. Oh, fuck off. Love how I just shoot somebody in the face and they just die immediately. Musket. Musket versus shotgun. Who wins? The better shot at this point, because somebody just does not know how to use a shotgun. Okay, Dire Howl. Get out of here. I don't need you to keep trying to chase me. Oh, of course it's his Dire Howl. I wonder when these human bosses are going to start mounting up on pals and just doing that. Besides, like, the Syndicate Tower ones that don't even shoot at you, and you're just really fighting a pal. I love how you're firing the musket one-handed when you're riding a pal.
I really hate to go up these bounty posters for coin.
I would not give them up for coin. I would literally just go into a dungeon and get coin. That way.
I know, because I want to fill more of my tree out. That's the problem. And these, I want to save up to buy like several of these high-grade technical manuals.
Sorry, Functional. You needed to die. I need more pal fluid. Technically, it only knocks them all unconscious. It doesn't actually kill them because their bodies are still there. And they don't look dead. Oh, that's a Joltik Crest. Must save the Joltik Crest so that I can catch it. Don't kill it.
Yeah, but I'm at a point where I could just come back and get this. Ah, fuck it. I need coin. I'm not really too hurting for the past stuff up. Because I really need leather.
There we go.
Repair my fear.
I got a Jolt Hog Crest for free. Effectively for free. The Alpha Sweeper! Or the boss Sweeper, I should say.
Sweeper, no sweeping.
No, I love the Sweeper. Sweeper's amazing.
No, I was making a swiper joke.
Oh,
but...
yeah, I know. But don't say mean things about Sweeper. Sweeper amazing. Okay, let's see if I can just immediately catch the Sweeper with a Mega Ball. Oh. Time to shoot it a couple of times. Actually, I have a spear. Could poke it. Nope, nope, I got the alpha sweeper. Yay! An alpha sweeper! As I sadly kill Sweeze, because there's a... Oh my god, there's a shit ton of Sweeze. Ow, they hurt.
You'll need a lot of sweet here for the cooling. By the way.
Oh
and
my
that'll help
God.
with egg hatching.
Only issue with the musket, it takes forever to reload. God damn, do I need food.
Well, since I got nothing but berries here anyway, so I might as well.
Oh, Capridy, at least you dropped food and food. You can tell me I'm a monster all you want. I do not care. Oh, I should have known that that wasn't going to work. Yeah, I think the sniper module is likely going to be the better one out of all of the modules.
I can't imagine having curveball with the PAL launcher.
Says it allows you to catch pals off guard more easily, but...
Well, that's why I think the sniper was the best way to go, because once you get PAL launcher, all you have to do is just sit back from a distance and then go wham.
Sit back from a distance and wham sham bam, it's done! Holy cow. Apparently I really let my pals get freaking hungry.
That's why I said I'm surprised because mine are hungry again after I had like a bunch of food in there.
So here's the thing that I've noticed is that berries do not give nearly as much nutrition as they used to. I think that's what it is. Is they didn't nerf, they probably just nerfed berries in particular. 'Cause I think what it was that people were just literally making like 50,000 like berry plantations or just having a bunch of capricities. Yeah. That just did everything for them.
So, wait, so then what's the smarter thing to go about it then, is my question.
Make baked berries, probably. Because they last longer. They last longer in the thing. Okay, let's get the second food back.
Well, I got them fed now, so if I don't eat their berries, I think I should be fine.
Yeah.
Plus, I have my work pace set with the podium. I have the work pace set the relaxed work, so they shouldn't be eating like bucket loads right now.
I actually haven't even made. I haven't even made the workstation yet. The mounting station, the monitoring station stand. I haven't even made it yet.
That might be some of your issue then, because they're probably still all set on
They're set on whatever the default is, which is standard.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine, because I actually haven't had any food issues. Yeah, I haven't had any food issues. Mainly because I also just make a shit ton of baked berries, and it seems to help.
I should be getting some Gale Claw meat here soon if my expedition team would come back.
I've noticed that expedition teams take like 30 minutes to finish, from what I can tell.
That's what I said. You can only do so many expeditions per day. It depends on how, because I don't think anyone's going to sit on like for 24 hours just to
I
get
know
a
I'm
bunch of
not.
iron.
I mean, there's
It's good for
there's an
iron.
advanced research for ore mining now, so if you're in an
That's
area
what
that
I have
has,
already.
yeah, if
But
you're,
you have to beat Lillian and Lylene first
hmm,
to do it.
hmm. Okay. Free Pal Alliance Tower. Could easily do the Free Pal Alliance Tower. I think I'm actually high enough level to do it. The only issue is how long is it going to take me to do it, you know? Because you only have
I
10
could
minutes
come
to
help
finish.
you. I could come help
Oh,
you if
wait.
you want me to.
Ooh,
I've already beaten it.
the Alpha Fellbat.
Just let me get. Unless, do you have some extra food that I could like eat?
I am literally grabbing berries as we speak.
Grab enough for me and let me finish my metal armor that I'm working on. My tier 2 metal armor.
Okay. I'm about to have tier 1 metal, or what the tier 0 I think is technically what it's considered.
Yeah, common, which is no colored, green, blue, purple, and then yellow, which is the highest.
Or orange, depending on your color.
Legendary.
Yeah. I think usually it's orange. It's not usually yellow or legendary. Because they don't... I've noticed that they don't tend to use regular or primary colors. They tend to use secondary colors. Since it goes green. Well, I guess they use blue.
Never mind, actually. I forgot I have Gale Claw.
Gale Claw meat.
Yeah, from the expedition.
Could just go murder a whole bunch of Gale Claws. I actually finally caught a Gale Claw. Well, I'm actually level 23 now. I just need more technology points. Insane. Okay. The Fellbat.
But you took that, and that way I can help Blop do this faster.
Nope. Fellbat is at the, I didn't notice this, but apparently seeds are considered PAL materials. I do wish you could eat from the bag directly instead of having to take it out of the food bag to eat it directly. Oh, that's right. Fellbat is
It
actually...
should just do it automatically, though.
I know,
Dang.
but when you're eating berry, it only does it at a specific point, and berries do not give a lot. Right, the abyssal
I know, I
knight.
haven't done do that before.
Aha. That's... I remember there being another... There's another town that I'm actually... I think I'm pretty close... No, I'm not. I'm nowhere near close to that town. Town's
Where are
over
you at
there.
exactly?
I am on the Forgotten Island. I know where the other town's in the desert.
So by Suita, right?
No. I'm by Fellbat.
So are you up or down?
I'm on the southern coast. I've just went. I'm
you-
going to Kelpsey Hill. I know where I am. I know where the town is. The town's not near here. There's not a town near here. I know that for certain.
If you're looking for the
Actually,
Evertown,
there
you're
is.
going in the opposite direction of it.
There's something.
It was next to Suita, and you go to the
Ooh. There's
towards
a
the
pal.
volcano, and you follow the beach back to the back.
Yeah, there's a... Oh, that's a...
We called Fisherman's Point.
Oh, that's a syndicate camp. Fine by me. Easy to get. to just have my pal do things, and then while I release the pal, it's in here. Please be good. It has bottomless stomach. That's not good. I do remember running around the entire map once and literally had unlocked the entire area for the map. But that was also when the map was the only, like, the first island, effectively. The new island wasn't introduced. It was also at the very beginning of when the game was even... Antique dresser. Yeah, the antique dresser is now the item to use if you want to, if you want to change your appearance. At least you now no longer have to restart in order to actually change your appearance.
Might just have to let Lop work on that. And then come back for it.
Just get to level 22. Deep bamboo thicket. I've been here before.
We're getting a daytime over there. Do I even have Popsicle on me, or am I gonna roast myself alive at my base? I sometimes look at my desert and keep going back. I'm like, I forget that's at the desert. I need to make sure I wear my
your heat resistant gear, or have an ice pal on hand and a fire pal on hand, because it gets hot and cold at the desert.
Might as well just bring the whole thing. Cement.
Oh,
I got back
the Wixen. I just found the Wixen. No, this is just an alpha Wixen. That's not even a boss
Alpha
Wixen.
Wixen?
Yeah. Random, it's level 33.
Is its eyes glowing? Does it have a red aura?
No. It's just an alpha Wixen.
In the wild?
Yeah. They do remember that some pals do just...
Yeah, I know there's the eggs, but there's another one that you've got to watch out for. If it has a red aura, run. Like, it took me like a good 20 minutes just to take one down solo. With a red aura. And it was not pretty or fun.
I actually need to get my... I actually need to start just collecting a whole bunch of other pals so I can start shoving them into a condenser. Got some megaspheres from a wreckage. How nice. The beacon.
Alright, I'm ready to head that way.
I gotta find a teleport spot. Real quick.
And so who do I want to bring? Keep Xenolord in.
Hello, hello, a normal Brawn Cherry. I am glad that a lot of the pals are not.
Alright, I'll bring my little terrorist with me. Don't question it.
I am going to ask this. Am I going through your speakers? Because I can hear myself through your mic.
Probably because my mic is my camera.
Hmm.
I could. Let me check Discord to see if.
Why does the Relaxosaurus want to kill me?
Shouldn't be, because I have you deafened. Oh.
Me deafened? On what?
Or no. Try saying something. I want to see if the green
Hello?
highlight shows up around my.
Hello? Probably your gain's up too high. Although usually a pair of headphones will fix that issue.
I know. Should need to start charging it more. I haven't had time to charge my JBLs.
Hmm.
I could try lowering the sensitivity. Which would be input volume, right?
You could change the decibel amount. Oh, now I don't hear myself. Oh, somewhat.
Is that better?
Yeah.
It's because my input volume was at 100
Hmm.
for some odd reason.
Still need to get over there. Requires me to go
Is
over
that better though?
Yes, much better.
All right.
It's not as noticeable.
So where are you at right now? Are you by?
I am by ego at the moment. I'm in the middle of heading to the location now.
Okay, so probably meet you halfway. Or you just want me to wait by the tower?
You just wait by the tower.
Alright.
You weren't kidding when you said my mug is fast. Okay.
That's why I said I found the easiest cheat is to just use the noose and. I know it's not nice.
It's not a
but
noose. It is a snare.
They don't know that. The pals don't know that.
Well, considering that it's supposed to wrap around their foot and not their neck, it's a very different knot.
I'm chaos. So good to be.
Oh god, ow, fuck.
Alright. I'm just gonna be sitting on a rock waiting.
Okay. I'm gonna be coming as fast as I can. Which is not fast at all, but considering that the pal that I have that flies is very slow. Oh, I forgot to even bring fire pals. Whoops! Well.
I got fire pals, don't worry.
Not
be
enough
fine.
stamina. The only issue with this game. Oh, whoops. I am by an Eliza Bee. That is not what I meant to do.
Just be careful of the Remdexes up here. Rhymedex.
Oh, it is nighttime, isn't it? It's about to
If
be
it's
nighttime.
nighttime, the only one you would have to worry about up here on the mountain would probably be Kitsune. But I've yet to see one yet. I haven't been up here at nighttime to catch one.
Hmm. I love how there's a it's Free Pal Alliance where they want to free pals, and I'm like, yes, by killing them. What?
You're just a bunch of cultists.
I know. There's a lot of cultists in this game. The PIDF is one of them. considering that they have sanctuaries that hold rare pals. And pals you can't find anywhere else.
And then you have the Japanese folk and the favorite.
Frostbound Mountains. I've actually officially just gotten here.
Just be wary of the kitsunes.
I know.
They'll probably be out now.
I know. I've been to the Frostbound Mountains before. Although I think the last time I was here I had a fire pal, and I had to use a fire pal because it was so goddamn cold here that using anything else was not worth. Yeah, you had to use a fire because the thermal underwear didn't exist at the time. So you had to use a fire pal to get through here, or a torch.
That or you had to have the cold resistant metal armor.
Yeah, because I think that one gives you two levels. I'm going to get the oh boy, level 31. I am not prepared.
Like I said, be careful. Which direction are you in? I might be able to...
I'm in the northern direction. I'm coming to... I'm coming north. I just made it to the tower.
Oh, you just made it to the tower? Okay,
yeah.
Stand right there, because I see something I want, and that is a kitsune. I don't have the kitsune yet.
I don't have one either.
I see one right here. I forgot you're fire. Explain to me why a kitsune is a fire thingy.
In an ice biome? I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't ask me. I know it's strange.
Or I'm gonna miss every single curveball because
curveball.
it's shitty. Alright, I'm coming to the tower.
I think they need a homing ball. A homing module where you just throw it and it just goes to the closest pal that's a wild pal.
Makeshift handgun schematic level 1. I think I already have that one, but I'd rather not have it because I need blue tier. By door, correct?
Yeah, I'm literally standing in front of the door right now. Gale Claw. We'll go ahead and get the medicine rack because I know I'm going to need it at some point, especially when I make my pals very upset and very angry. I believe we just... And then I wait until... Okay. Confirm.
Let me just hold. Yep.
Into that tower. Oh, come on. Don't be mean. This tower takes a while to do anyway. Oh. I thought you'd skipped the...
I'm betting here only 2 minutes, though. I'm sorry. How does she grow up to be a cultist psychopath?
I skipped I skipped the cutscene because I've already seen this cutscene.
Go create chaos, my little terrorist, the black cloud.
Ow. That's just great. Should have brought my special, damn it.
busy. Dazzling.
I can actually make sure I'm hitting their head, I'd be fine. But I keep missing.
That's gonna hurt.
Luckily, jumping usually avoids it. Should have waited until I had the handgun.
Alright.
It'd say, "You can't catch this. This is a boss."
Unless you know what I know.
I know there's
funny as
glitches
shit.
to where you could catch bosses before, but I believe they took them out. They patched it since then.
I don't know. It's been a while since I've played, so I'd have to test it.
I don't want to. I say let's not. 'Cause there's really no point in having these because they don't do anything special.
I know. They're just cool to have.
Mhm.
Which I'm sure eventually they'll implement something to where you can catch these guys, but
Or they're
Not
just
until-
not, or they're just not supposed to be catchable,
mhm.
which means they'll patch
Which,
it out.
Because when you do it, it does show the catch rate when you aim. So
Mhm.
like I said, it may just be a
Uh-oh. I'm very low on
like I said,
health.
just
I have no healing items.
fall back.
I'm just
I'll
gonna go to the
try to
back.
get
I'm
it.
just gonna go to the back right-hand corner or back corner. I'll just let Chill it
Wait till
do.
your shields are up.
I'll just
Wait
let
till
Chill.
your shields are up.
I'll just let Chill it do some damage. My shield's back up at least. As long as I stay far enough back and I shoot him. I should be fine. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, I just didn't see her because I saw Chillet's health bar.
Yeah, we're doing the tower boss. He wanted to get the ore mining. Potato's like,
Even though I don't have the level for it.
I know.
But it's good to go ahead and get it done now. I think your pal's kind of hungry there.
Yeah, my pals are usually hungry by the time because you gotta remember, I did this soloed.
Mhm.
And that left me like completely exhausted. And I saw the solo Orza and what's his name up on mountain yet. And I had to re-solo on stream Zoe and Griswold just to show I actually was able to do it. So
Yeah. I've actually done this one on solo before. Although usually I think I had the assault, the assault rifle when I did this, making it much easier.
I had the musket, but this is what I had to do with right now. The only legendary I've got is my poison crossbow.
There we go.
There we go.
Boss eliminated. Oh, I'm literally just on. They're just telling me to do tower bosses at this point. Okay.
No, I said you just did one of them, so.
Yeah, it's literally just telling me to do tower bosses. I'm like, are we gonna finish this, or is it just gonna keep telling me to keep doing the tower bosses? Well, I just got ore mining unlocked.
I mean, I could go do the element eternal power because I know Orzerk is electric, and I have the earth pals for it. But that would mean I'd have to train him up to level 30.
I believe you actually get ancient parts whenever you finish a boss anyway. So
These ones, I only. I think it's only the overworld bosses and such, but tower bosses, I don't think they give you that.
Thought they did.
I think it's XP. I think they nerfed it. It's only XP now.
Still, it's XP, which is nice. Okay. I now need more nails and cloth. Yay!
Oh, that means you're done with that in there then, aren't you, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
No. Yay, give me the metal armor.
Well, that reminds me, I actually had metal armor, and it went into one of my boxes because I have it set up to do that. There we go.
Yeah, but I have tier 3, which is blue.
Okay, we now have ore mining, which just requires a ton of ingots, as usual. So now I can actually get ore mining going.
I could spare you a couple ingots if you want a couple ingots.
Luckily, I have an easy way of getting ingots. You're saying yet I'm on the same level as you and I have high level flame pals? It depends on what armor you wear too. Armor and shield honestly make up the difference.
And that's why they give you schematics, because you can get like every piece of armor and have every legendary piece of armor and still be fine.
You know what? Let's go ahead and make the homeward thundercloud. I wonder if it's actually
It's good if you're far away from your base and you need like a quick pinch out of. Think of it as like a quick rescue escape.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Herd of violent wild pals. Yay. Who would have guessed? Oh, it actually one of those is useful. It's this Cenoram. As you turn it down, so which means I can't get like none of. Let's see here. Damn it! Oh shit! I killed it instantly. Fuck.
Yeah, that'll happen once you've
Once you start using a musket. Hmm. Okay. I got a Lee's Punk. It's also funny that the house that I've built is literally just a lean-to. It literally is just it's the house and it's a bed. That's all I have it for. It's just a bed at this point.
I got too much creative time on my hand to.
You're fine. I'm not somebody who's very I'm not I literally make things that look functional rather than look pretty.
I mean, my house is functional. It's just.
Okay. Second fluffy bed. Now I can upgrade my next bed. I can now upgrade my next my base up to level 13. I just love the sound of hammers in the morning. Honestly, I was using base gear and I haven't even upgraded my health at all, so I don't know. Next is the sphere assembly line and the power generator, which I think the power generator actually requires me to. Does the power? No, it does not. So power generator and the sphere assembly line. So level 27's next.
You had to have the power generator to even run the assembly lines.
I know. I played the game before. Let's see here.
Sucks.
You know what? You could just have a Mao and just have them ranch the entire time.
I do have a mount.
Because of Gold Digger.
Now that you mention it. Where would all the coin go to?
Just put a random chest that says other materials. That's set to other materials, and it'll go there. Hey, that I have an easygoing Grisbolt. find it funny that all three of us have our main base at in the in the area that we're in. I don't actually know what it's called. It's been the autumn area, the autumn hills. There we go. Look at the big boy. Okay. Well. You move my statue of power.
All hail the mighty statue of Anubis.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ugh.
I mean, as far as progressing goes potato. It's a matter of just sticking your time and studying. Because I noticed you like to go out to when you were starting out, you wanted to go to like the level 20 areas when you were like level 17.
Mm-hmm.
Or 15 or whatever. Palworld is just one of those games where it's gotta take patience and you gotta level up your pals.
Mm-hmm. Palworld is a patience game. It also has a lot of grind in it if you're not careful.
I mean, put it this way, it could be a lot worse. We could have it set to where we lose our pals at the same time, which is just silly.
I don't like that mechanic, mainly because it's annoying. It's more annoying than it's worth.
I just feel like if you want to learn the game, you gotta be able to throw yourself into the frying pan, and
Sometimes you'll get burned.
You can't just get beat all the time, because then when you go to do it yourself, you'll be like, wait, how do I do this again?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Palworld is an experience. You can't learn just by having someone teach you. Otherwise, if you don't have, if you have someone teach you all the time, you won't enjoy the experience.
Sometimes you gotta look things up on the wiki.
That is what I do. Is I'll look it up online. If there's something I like really want, like for instance, I forgot where all the legendary stuff spawns, so I looked it up again so I could figure out what I wanted and where it's at. You know, since I played the game long enough, it's not technically cheating now. You know.
Some people might still consider it cheating, but
I know, but
I'm just saying some
It's a
people
good
might still
reminder.
consider it cheating. But I don't really consider it cheating at this point.
knowledge is power.
Mm-hmm. Y'all are
As
just
I say.
pals. And knowing what your pals can do is also a good thing to know.
Pizza? Alright.
Pizza, pizza. Oh, I actually need to get rid of this Relaxsaurus because it's not really helpful.
You might. What? Oh wait, you're probably 200 level for it. I would say maybe the whatchamadoodle Laxorus Lux for your power generator.
I'm way too
Otherwise,
low of a level for it for that.
you're gonna have to go to Sanctuary 1, and it's gonna be like a super rare spawn to get a Grizzbolt.
Mm-hmm. I already have one.
You already have a Grizzbolt?
Yeah. I got really lucky and it's just spawned like right in front of me.
I have had no luck finding Grizzbolt there. I kept on finding
I've noticed that Grizzbolt spawns closer to the northern side, northwest side of the sanctuary. Yeah. From what I can tell, it's the northwest side of the sanctuary.
Well, then you have some days, if you get on, there'll be like 3 of them.
Yeah, and then there'll be one, and you're like,
Bam. I should have took my chance, kind of deal.
yeah. I've had that happen a couple of times. I have noticed that the meteorites are a good way to get paldium fragments.
They are.
Chest settings, uncheck all. Make this
cement.
Cement? You need pal fluids for that.
I know, which I could just go fight King and take a chance of getting the Feathercap legendary.
Or you can just put a ton of kelpsea in your ranch because they drop pal fluids.
Which I can do that at the factory if I want to ranch there, but I've already got one here for right now. And the factory's nowhere near ready for pals yet, considering I don't have a food source for it.
A reliable food source.
I really don't feel like putting another factory in a farm if it's not gonna do well there.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, I understand. You don't have to tell me how I think about it. The only issue is that Palworld on the server you have to get on roughly every day, or you shove all your pals into your pal box.
Nice hulking cave you got here.
Hmm.
I'm making fun of why the fact that they have to have the expedition thing so massive.
I know it's huge, and I kind of wish it wasn't that big. I kind of wish it was smaller. But
I agree with that too. But for my location at least I have mine set to where it blends in naturally with the cliff.
mine does not.
I know.
I don't like building mine close enough to walls.
I feel really bad for you because
Oh, I'll be making a secondary base here in a moment.
You might end up moving that expedition.
I will be moving that expedition into a different location.
I just don't.
Do not worry, it will be moved. It will be getting moved. Oh, let's get some more pal fields going.
I mean, not gonna lie, I like the idea of it. It's just very bulky.
It's way too big, in my honest opinion. And that's my biggest issue with it, is it's way too damn big. Because as soon as you put one in, it's like, so where am I going to put my house?
Getting extremely pelted by King Ping for...
You getting pelted by Pen King for some reason?
No, I don't need help. It's just... His minions are...
Yeah, the Pen Gullets are the issue. It's not Pen King, it's Pen Gullet. Yes, let's have the penguin, the small penguins inside the boss fight. That'll be fair.
Isn't King King's like the only one that has that issue?
I think so.
I think.
Because they all have that weird, thing that happens with
I think
it.
they only do it. The only two that they do this to is Sweepa and King King, and that's kind of weird.
That's just because they're ice pals. Ice pals, for some odd reason, have really good tracking with their attacks. Okay, I'm making some gigaspheres. Okay, luckily I'll be getting... Okay, now I probably can let this sit for a while and get a shit ton of ore, and I now have an infinite ore source and don't have to go to a separate base. At least for now. Should probably go kill Dart. Go shoot him in the face a few times. Bushi would actually be a really good thing to catch. Laxorus Lux is going to be a pain in the ass to catch. Quiver being actually really good. I don't remember why I remember it being good. I think it was a... No, you can't fly with Quivern. I don't remember why Quivern was good. Oh, meteorite. Oh, it's either a meteorite or a supply drop. I think it sounded more like a supply drop than a meteorite.
I am back with the pizza.
It is a supply drop. Yay for Syndicate Thugs. Although this is a good way to get more schematics, from what I can tell.
Maybe tier 2, like the tier 3 ones, but or 2, depending.
It also gives you crude oil and accessories and other stuff like that. So it's actually not too bad.
I'm tempted to go over to Oil Rig again. See what I get from the chest again.
Probably nothing fun.
Actually, that's where I got my legendary crossbow.
Hmm.
It's from the Oil Rig.
I think the oil rigs are now supposed to be like the end game stuff now.
No, not the one that's in the middle. The one that's over by Starting Island, though, is really high tier, I think. But the newer one that's in the middle is low tier. Because it only spawns level 15s. That's why I said I was surprised you didn't go over there quite.
It says it's level 30.
It says level 30, but it spawns level 15s. It's only level 30 due to the fact that they have machine gun totem turrets on it.
Oh, and those turrets can easily kill you. That's what it is.
If you stand still, yes, but if you're a moving target, they don't really harm you as much. So that's why I said I'm surprised that you were attempting it. You know?
Oh, I see what you mean by just literally use a mount, because it seems that it doesn't recognize that you're doing damage when you just walk into it.
For the
The Meemog. Yeah. That's funny. They don't actually recognize that you're actually running into it. That's probably a bug.
More of an exploit than it is a bug. Maybe, I don't know.
This is a PvE game. The only thing they have to balance is freaking other things.
Well, it's
Like
PvP,
how...
PvE, depending if you actually go to the arena.
Yeah. I caught one. Okay, they actually do give a few dog coins. That one's ferocious. Oh, it's the Incineram knocked that I want to catch.
Wait, I know where you can get one.
I think I know where I can get one too. It just requires me to go over there and get it.
No, we're actually like real close to one.
What is your ability?
It's on the oil rig.
Hmm. Well, that might be why I saw it, because I must have flew past the oil rig. When you're a treasure chest, Meemaw can open the chest without using a key. The type of treasure chest that can be opened depends on the skill level. Oh, useful.
Syndicates thugs throws one out.
And you can just steal it from them?
Yeah, you can.
Wow. Talk about being Team
crosshair.
Rocket. Talk about being Team Rocket.
You're stealing back from the greedy and giving it to the poor, which is you.
I know. Or we can just be playing Gale of Darkness. I need ammo. I really wouldn't mind a Syndicate raid, I'm not gonna lie. That'd be a little bit of extra ammo. Free ammo is free ammo. Actually, I should check to see what the expedition thing told me I should have done next.
I always try to keep at least one expedition going at all times. At this point.
Okay, my game's lagging. Hang on. I gotta wait for it to catch up. Stop slideshowing.
But that's how we learn stuff.
Apparently, I'm sliding across the floor at the moment.
Your slideshows are very informative.
The game might have just crashed. I have been playing pretty much. Oh, actually, I think my graphics card's dying.
Your graphics card just died?
No, it's dying.
Dying.
Such as I am using too much memory for the graphics card for some reason.
Is anything else running that's like a game or anything like that?
Not that I know of.
I would check maybe the whatchamadoodle
Oh, I need more.
Maybe.
I need more. Apparently, I need more grass types or plant types. I actually don't know. I think it's plant type technically.
Yes, yours is in front of the egg. My egg, but I would have to give it to you considering you left the guild to start your own base. I would physically have to hatch it for you and then hand it to you.
Or just hand the egg to the person.
No, they have it in the hatcher is the problem.
Oh.
They're trying to hatch in my hatcher.
Hmm. Oof, that's gonna take 72 hours? Yeah, no, we're gonna wait on that one. Actually, I need charcoal and ingots. Let's make 100 charcoal. You can never have too much charcoal.
You're gonna need a lot more than that.
I know. But right now, I am going to make a little bit of charcoal. Oh, I forgot. Technically, you should probably be using honey.
Honey?
Honey is one of the few ingredients that doesn't expire, but also gives a sanity boost. You just need a lot of the Eliza bees in order for that to work.
I think I got one, but I don't remember. If not, I could just go catch the alpha or whatever. You know?
Yeah. I got an alpha Arsox. Found one in a cave.
I don't have a bee.
No bees.
Check your bees. Not the bee!
I think you need an Eliza bee in order for it to work, too. Actually, hold on.
It's any of the bees.
You don't even have the moth
Really?
one?
I don't have
Cinnamoth?
thought I had cinnamon.
Oh wait, Cinnamoth doesn't have farming. But
Yes, it
Cinnamoth
does.
does... No, it doesn't.
It doesn't?
No. I have a Cinnamoth, and I just looked at it. It doesn't have a farming. I know one of the bees, it'll be able to ranch, and it'll be able to drop...
It's any of the two, I believe. Is the problem.
And you have neither.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how bad this is going to be.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Give me that lucky pal. Finally, I get one again.
Finally, I get a lucky pal. Oh, they're also level 16 in here. Uh-oh, I've been spotted. You remember to shoot people in the face.
I'm almost hungry. Why did I come out here hungry?
Good question, because I actually don't know the answer to that one. I love getting crude oil. I realize I don't have a lot of ammo. Forgot I needed ammo. You know, the thing you need in order to use weapons.
Go inside your ball and be nice.
Just get in the ball. That's all I ask. Go to sleep is hard with this one. Hey, a rare crossbow.
It got killed. Oh, hide dog chest.
And just run it over a few times.
I'm just going to take a few wood and some rock. I don't have proper milk. Let's see, one more piece of it's calculated.
Calculating. Calculating. Oh, error. An error has occurred. Sick pals will come here to take their medicine. Be sure to keep the medicine stocked. I will. Oops.
That scared me.
What?
Oh, the ball froze in midair. And now the Ming Mongs are getting away.
Hmm. That's
I had
always
it
fun.
on the lasso trap.
I got a life pendant. I love how oil is considered an ore in this game.
I mean,
I would have thought oil was just called oil, but
well, it's fossil fuel.
true.
What?
I have a shit ton of money. I should just go buy ammo.
And I completely lost the Ming Mong. I think.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Hmm.
Because I'm low health and I don't feel like getting spotted by a pal alliance.
This pal will murder us. Yes, we know. Thank you for telling us. Don't you love it when the... Don't you love it when some of the hints are, this pal will kill you. Thanks. I already knew that. This guy's not selling coarse ammo. I'll have to go to the... I know which village I need to go to.
See, now my thing is, right? You have ranching pals, right?
Mm-hmm.
Out of every category in the research thing, they didn't put in ranching.
I noticed that.
Is that a flaw, or did they just not think about that?
It's highly possible that because the skill level of the PAL increases the drops is probably what is why they didn't do it. Because certain PALs have skills that say this particular item may drop more often. Such as a good example is Woolly Pop, who has a chance of dropping cotton candy in a ranch.
Wonder. Why do I have 2 Ring of Freights?
Good question.
Do you want the second one? You wouldn't have to buy
Mm,
the one from the one guy? Because I have an extra, and I don't really need 2 Ring of Freights. That's just me.
I found a lucky Gumas. Oh my god. It's level 4 too.
If you want the potato, I can save it for you.
I would say give it to Potato. Oops. I need to actually damage this Gumas now. Without accidentally killing it. This is when a Ring of Mercy would be kind of nice. Because then I could just shoot it in the face.
Oh, it's stuck in my accessories.
Caught it. I caught a lucky Gumas. I got a Ring of Earth Resistance. I wasn't expecting to get a Ring of Earth Resistance.
I did finish Squid Game Season 2.
I haven't even watched Season 1. That kind of show doesn't really pique my interest. Even though I know a lot of people are like, you should watch Squid Game. And I'm like, I'll pass. There's an oil rig out in the middle of the ocean.
If you're going to that one, I would highly advise it unless you want beamed to death.
I just noticed that it was there. I didn't say I was going to it.
Okay.
I'm waiting until I have a little bit more health before I do that. Oh, another training manual. I haven't used any of my training manuals yet. Mainly because my pals happen to level up a lot faster than I do. So I guess it's only really useful to get pals that you catch at low level back up to your level. So that you're not waiting forever for them to actually be leveled up. Even though, as long as they're in your party, they gain experience. And low level pals seem to get more experience the further the level gap is. That's what I've noticed. I don't think that's actually, may not actually be true, but it's what I've noticed. Okay, let me go ahead and do one more point into weight, and then the rest of it is going to go into stamina, because I need way more stamina than I have. You know what? I thought I saw a Lift Monk's effigy here, but apparently I did not.
I think I accidentally have their ring of... I also have their pendant of life and work speed, too, I think. Which I keep forgetting I need to equip that when I'm building shit. The work speed one.
The work speed one?
The pendant of diligence.
Yeah. I understand that work speed is really useful, but I'm gonna be honest, I haven't found a real reason to increase the player's work speed. that much.
You will want it if you're trying to help build your pal build legendary gear, because legendary gear takes shit. Load of
Time.
processing time. Epic tier and legendary gear, yeah, very time consuming. That's why I keep the work speed one.
Hmm.
Luckily, I think I can create one
I think the
salad.
issue is that a level up is only like 10 points, and I'm like, that's not worth it. 10 points is not worth a level up. Hello, Free Pal Alliance.
Would
How are
be
you doing today?
Interested in a free curveball module?
No, I already have one, and it's not even equipped. I made it just so I could. I'm like, maybe I'll try this out one day. Yeah, let's have level 26 just beat up on level 20 on level 3s. That sounds fair. Oh, Wumpo Baton.
Well, because
He, she,
we're
we,
both on
Wumbo.
right now. If you were on, and I would help you, but I don't know where you're at. If you are on,
I'm near Wumpo Baton. If you know where that is.
Potato.
Yeah. Oh, potato?
I don't know if you have the shared stream chat on. You probably don't.
I should. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. It helps if I have that turned on. Apparently, Stream Together stopped working for some reason. That was weird. Huh. That was strange.
It's showing it's still working on my end.
I just re-invited myself to it, so now I should be able to see that. There we go. Now I have the shared chat on. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing anything because I forgot to click shared chat. You know, you gotta push the buttons, Frank. My name is not Frank.
This, come on now. This isn't an episode of Markiplier. Don't touch.
Don't touch that
Yeah.
button. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm near the desert. Actually, that's good, because if I'm near the desert, then I actually know where I'm at. I forgot my heat-resistant gear. Fuck.
That will do it.
I have my metal armor. Okay, I might be able to do this if I can get on land and use Chillet instead. Because Chillet will... I'm at the desiccated desert.
Oh, are you trying to go for the one village waypoint? Or
I'm trying
talking
to...
to desert?
I'm just exploring at the moment. I'm doing the thing you're not supposed to do when you're low level, and that is explore the world.
I mean...
But it gives experience, so I'm exploring the world.
Potato, the thing is about that, I don't know how to help you.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
With the level
No,
I'm
no,
at.
no, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. You made it angry. Oh, shit. My pals made it angry. My pals made an Alpha Suzuka. I'm angry.
You're a different time zone than me, which doesn't help me either, because by the time I get off, you're on.
Mm-hmm.
And by the time I get on, you're usually off by 5. So there's not much of a way for me to help you.
Robin Quill Terrors. Yeah, that's great. I'm gonna ignore those. Why are you calling him an instrument? A gardening implement.
But the reason I say that is the the second day I came on when you were on, you were trying to go into the level 20s and stuff. I told you need to start slow. Like I told you, many things that you could do that could improve you, and we were running out of resources.
Resources are like the main thing you'll run out of in this game more than anything else. I've noticed.
Yeah,
You got to build something,
like,
and then you realize I need 1,000 of that. Oh God.
yeah, but they were like spam throwing balls.
Oh yeah, that does that. You got to aim.
That's what. Yeah, that's going to waste a lot.
Now I've done that before.
Like they were aiming, but they weren't catching. They were trying to throw basic balls with only a level 2 catch rate on the.
It happens.
Lift monks. I told him, well, no wonder you need to get from a level 2 to a level 5 on your lift monk stuff. That's why it's a lot of patience and grinding and going around looking for them. Like, there's one up there. I didn't know I didn't even have that one. I could see it up there.
Yeah, luckily you can actually see lift monk effigies at night. They're much easier to see at night.
With bosses, if you like tower bosses, if you ask for stuff, but when it comes to catching a pal, it's like I can't just like I would have to go to the lowest of my weapons and then fight it because my pals will either just one shot it
or put on a ring of mercy.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, a ring of mercy still doesn't guarantee that you keep it, especially if you accidentally poison it, because I think it'll still kill it. Ooh, some coarse ammo. How nice. Hey, a cave. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I know there's a... Oh, now it's cold.
No, I mean, I'm not off because the fact that it's, like I said, Palworld is an experience, like I told you. It's more of an experience than patience. You gotta learn the lay of the land, you gotta learn PAL-type matchups. It's a lot like Pokemon. You have to learn your matchups, you gotta learn when you're in an area you shouldn't really be in quite
like I am right now without fuck. Well, there went my ride.
You're a different story. You and me are a different story because we've already played enough to know how to kite.
Or just get absolutely murdered like I'm about to as I'm trying to fly away.
But yeah.
Oh. Oh, God damn it. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Why
Not dead yet. And I don't have my get out of jail free card.
Where is my stone going?
Good question, because I have no clue. Also, dodging in this game does give you invulnerability frames during the dodge, if you're lucky enough to actually dodge at the right time.
Unless they haven't been dodging.
You have to tap control, from what I know.
Or if I want to do a 360. What do you mean a 360?
Are you talking about like it's like you're lagging like crazy? That might be an internet issue more than a graphics issue. Which might just mean that you're a bit far away for the router to, or the server to...
They say it's graphics. Well, it depends on what kind of graphics card you got there. That's more the issue. Like, I bought my PC pre-built on Amazon with the best of the best quality I could get.
Could be a CPU issue, too.
spot. Where'd my stone go? Flying to.
Don't know.
I know I had a shitload of stone.
There's the town. Okay, now I just need to get there without dying. Easier said than done. That's one of the 2 towns that I remember. 2 other towns that I remember. Can't I die in battle because it takes me like 2 minutes on my side to turn. What is your graphics card? Are you using a computer that's using like Intel's integrated graphics? Because that might be why. Because Intel's integrated graphics is not great all the time, or usually.
For gaming, you need something like GeForce RTX / Ryzen 5.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Lavander. Cyberpower PC? Right on? What's the... You gotta give us the make and model of the graphics card. Because it might just be that your graphics card doesn't have enough RAM to really do much with... I love that I'm in a level 40 area and I somehow have not died yet. It does help that I'm technically doing this at night. So I'm not getting nearly as many things to kill me, except for the Tarantris. Tarantris is the one thing that's been kind of been a pain in the ass to try to get past.
Oh, they have one with AMD Radeon.
That Radeon is AMD's graphics card. I just don't know what the make and model is. Can't get on the PC right now. Okay. You should be able to when you're able to get onto your PC and click on like settings or system settings and see how much memory your graphics card has. Because if it's only got like 4 gigs, you're gonna run into problems running just about anything.
They're using CyberPower brand.
That's just CyberPower is... I have a CyberPower PC. No, I have an iBuy powered PC. CyberPower is like Walmart's custom use. You can build your...
Mine's a stock burn.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, CyberPower is Walmart's version of like the high-end computers. You get to build your own high-end computer thing.
But if you're using a Walmart one, then yeah, that's going to do it. Is the thing.
It might just be that you don't have the computer to run Palworld.
See, anymore when I buy I've learned from now buying gaming computers is anything you get from Walmart isn't going to last that long. Like, I had a HP, the old HP Pavilion. I thought the screen's already cracked for no reason, and the process and the power board in it's already done and fried because it's.
What are you trying to ask? Like, have you tried running a single player world? That's the thing. Have you tried running a single player world and it lags the same? That's the only thing that I don't know of the current situation. Giga Pals beat bosses with dog-shaped frames. It
does my Nightbot not like your coffee stream bots?
Because it has a link in it. It has a link in it. That's why. You have your Nightbot is set up to not allow links.
Dear Lord. I'm sorry. I didn't.
You're fine. Lag's worse on single player? You might just not it might just be you don't have a good enough graphics card.
So another way to fix that frame issue would be to go into Palworld setting and lower your graphics setting. That's the only other thing I could say. If that's also the case. Like, for instance, mine... I don't even remember what I have mine set to.
Mine's actually
on
set
high because it can handle it.
Let me see here, because there's some options in here that you need to have on for performance reasons. VSync needs to be on. Motion blur should be off. You could also max your frames to 30, which might actually help.
Is that why I have that weird issue at night where everything looks blurry? When I turn?
What? Yes. Motion blur will do that. Is your building draw distance set to the lowest? Mine's set to max because I can have it that high.
Okay, that's a lot better because that was giving me like crazy like, why is it my game doing this?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, you fixed that for me.
Yeah.
If you're a new PC owner and you're just using a TV monitor, then yeah.
That might actually be the issue. Is that it's a TV monitor. TV monitors don't have the same refresh rate that normal monitors do.
A monitor that I would recommend is the one I use. I use a Spectre. Or no, Skiptree.
Mm-hmm.
What
Still
it's
missing
called.
a few. But I have noticed that I have gotten lag issues when I use a TV over a monitor on certain games. Let's get the cooler. Okay, can I finally build the heater? There are many
well, you gotta remember.
There are many factors that could result to low frames.
I mean, I'm no computer expert. Like,
I'm not either. I just know that there's a few things that can cause the issue. Not saying it is the issue, but there are things that can cause the issue.
Like, I have technical prowess, but I'm not like pro technical prowess of computers and stuff. Like, all I know is how to go on a computer and make VR chat.
Well, that's going to take 36 hours. Oh, boy.
And such, but, yeah, you'll have to just figure out how to manage the frame rate. If that's the case, because, I can't think of anything else that would.
Mm-hmm. Without knowing the specific graphics card, and if your drivers are up to date too, because if your drivers aren't up to date, then that will also cause issues.
If it has GeForce, then you should be able to on your computer because it should already be on there. And if it's not, then you have to go to the website for the GeForce and download the whatchamadoodle. I believe is correct, right? For that.
The GeForce Experience, yeah, you have to download GeForce Experience. AMD has its own. It has like Radon Experience, which you need to install in order for your graphics cards to not.
And what's nice is about that, if you already own it, most of that stuff is usually pretty much free.
Mm-hmm.
It just updates the card you already have installed.
Yep.
Onto your thing.
You have GeForce. If you're using a Radon, you're using the wrong program. Because GeForce is NVIDIA.
Because what I have, if I look at, because I have a little black screen.
Mm-hmm.
Usually it will say on the side of your graphics card what it is. Like, for instance, mine has the GeForce RTX split up on it.
Mm-hmm.
inside the casing. Then yeah, you will want the GeForce Updater app, which is completely free.
Yeah. I know a lot of people are like, but I've played console for so long that I don't know that if you just, it's ignorance. Not saying it's anything, but it's just ignorance.
Like, I love my PlayStation, but my PlayStation is at Grandma's right now because the fact my internet here has been angry and been boycotting trying to use my console for PlayStation Remote Play. Yeah, a lot of my I have a lot more console games than I do PC. So my only way to stream it without having to deal with not being able to use... It's more of a quality of life thing. Do I really want to be able to switch games on the fly? Or only be able to play one game that day? You know what I mean? And not have my VTuber mod. And that's my issue with remote play. Like, I was really hoping that when they hit PlayStation 5, they would have updated their remote play software to be a little bit better. So, like, if you're playing on your PlayStation games on your PC, you know, it won't, like, lag. The frame rate won't drop because of the connection.
That's just an issue with Sony's streaming service right now.
I know. But you would think now that they're leading, they would want to fix that, but... That's like trying to lead a horse to water.
That thing's gonna take a while to finish.
As they say, it's like leading a horse to water. You
can't force the water to... You can lead a horse to water, but you can't force it to drink. Unless you shove a whole bunch of salt into its mouth. But you can make the horse very thirsty.
What rule?
Oh, it's an AMD Ryzen 5? No, that's the hold on. MSI GeForce RTX 350. That should be fine. That graphics card should be fine with that CPU. You just need to update the drivers, and you probably will be fine. Check to see if the drivers need to be updated. Because you're using a 6 gigabyte, it's got 6 gigabytes worth of VRAM on it, so of memory on it. So it's not the graphics card. Because mine's only 8. Hold on, what's mine? Shit, come on. Oh my god.
Well, actually, now that I think about it, when they started updating shit on Palworld, I think I had to update my driver one time. Maybe.
I think mine's a 3080 or 3070. So mine's not that old. And you have 16 gigabytes of RAM, so it's not it's either a CP, it's either download the NVIDIA, make sure that you have the NVIDIA GeForce experience, what's it called? I'll tell you exactly what it's called. You need the NVIDIA GeForce experience. You just go to NVIDIA's website and you download search the one that says driver install or something like that, and you should have it. by then. Google is your friend. You're using you're using an MSI card, which is using GeForce, which is an NVIDIA card.
Like that, I wouldn't know if it's like I said, if it's Walmart PC, then yeah, it's not gonna have much.
Well, it's got
Unless
6
you upgrade
gigs, which is fine. 6 gigs is actually
Which is
decent.
fine.
Well, I finally got the mega grappling gun. After putting it off for so long.
For your budget, for probably their budget, considering they have a TV for their monitor, then yeah, that would be fine.
Yeah. And it's highly possible that the TV that you're using just doesn't refresh fast enough, and that could be the issue, too. Actually, what was the...
When it comes to starting video gaming on PCs, you kind of just gotta...
I mean, this one's a good one. It's a decent one. And the only thing I could see that's probably causing the issues is you're using a TV over a monitor. That's the only thing I could see.
That's because...
That's because the TV is at a different refresh rate than the graphics card is able to handle. The refresh rate of your TV is slower than the graphics card, which is bad.
Which is why consoles can handle both a PC monitor and a thing, but originally consoles are normally used a lot on TV versus a PC
than a monitor. Yeah.
It's kind of universal both ways. Like, it'll work on your TV monitor, but it's not going to be the greatest. That's why PlayStation, when they did come up with it, they invented remote play so you could play your favorite games on your console, on your PC, just like how Xbox has their Game Pass. I believe that's how it goes, right?
I think so. I'm not 100% certain on that stuff.
Game Pass is kind of like the version of...
Game Pass, you can buy Game Pass for both PC and Xbox. Oh, I know where the other one is. It's over there. Okay.
But PlayStation, I'm surprised they don't try to make up for it against Xbox by doing that as well, but they won't, because they like to keep their shit.
No. In honesty, you should always have the most up-to-date driver. You should never be running off of old driver versions.
That's probably the reason, like I said, it's probably an update issue, because depending on what year the PC is from Walmart, then, or whatever you got it from, and then, yeah, that's going to be an issue. Like, if it's running Windows 10, or is it a Windows 11, or is it a Windows 10? Because if it's a Windows 10, it's going to be completely outdated, because the fact that Windows 11's way, way out there.
Yep. Just download the NVIDIA app.
That's why
that will allow you to get everything done.
That's exactly why I had to get a newer PC, was because...
They should... I'm still getting updates for my 3080 or 3070, so they should be upgrading the 3060. I will need a new graphics card at some point. Today is just not that day. I do know that at some point I will need a new graphics card. But that's just a issue with graphics cards. Because they'll stop updating them. Unless MSI randomly has their own
Which then all I had to do is just have it replaced in my PC, correct? I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
But definitely have a professional do it. Never do it yourself. Have a professional do it.
Unless you know what you're doing. Yeah, it's using NVIDIA GeForce Experience, so you're going to want the NVIDIA app. MSI uses NVIDIA. That's what I thought.
Well, we don't have to fear about waiting on, it's just building out mirror here.
I mean, you can easily do that. The only issue is that graphics cards right now are like $1,000 just for the newest one, so don't buy a new one. And they're not even making any 4070s or 48 or 4080s or 4090s anymore, from what I know. They could. They may also just say you just needed to update your drivers and you would have been fine.
I will say this: we'll have free bunch of chances at Bell and Nor whenever you feel like you're ready to do them. But I haven't built the altar yet. I'm waiting on the 4th base before I start making that. Putting down that altar because I don't know what level they start at.
For what?
Bell and Nor.
Oh.
Yeah,
I have no clue.
that thing.
I have no clue. I don't remember.
It's a raid boss.
Oh, that must be new, because...
So you get these fragments in dungeons, okay? You probably already got one, 4. Have you ever gotten a Bellinor fragment?
Oh, I just got one.
Yeah, you collect 5 of those, put one in there, and there's different kinds of fragments. So you have Ryu fragments, and you have Xenolore fragments because of the new area.
Yeah.
And there's going to be sub-versions of those ones as well.
Yeah, because I believe the reason why I never knew that those existed was because I played it when it first came out, so things like raid bosses weren't a thing in Palworld until recently.
Now you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have like 4 of these right now, and so when we do get
Marsh Island
get
Church
one built for us or something like that, we can just show up at one of my base I put the raid shit on.
Oops.
You know.
Yeah.
Because we have up to 4 chances at it. But there's probably a cooldown knowing Palworld.
More than likely there is, because there is one for, there's...
Well, most every one of them has cooldowns.
Yeah, everything has a cooldown associated with it, or it's a timed thing. But Ark did the same thing with their raid bosses. You couldn't just spawn the same raid boss over and over again. There it is. Like, I remembered seeing one of these bosses here a long time ago. I just didn't know if it still existed here or not. Gentail.
Grimtail, you mean?
Yeah, Grintail. I remember Grintail being around here somewhere, and I'm like, this place looks familiar. Why do I not see Grintail?
He's just hiding from you.
Don't worry, I'm not doing any raid bosses yet. I don't have the gear required to do raid bosses.
Neither do I. That would require us literally farming hours to get the legendary whatchamadoodles. Which spawn rate for legendary drop schematics is like 2 out of 100. Is it like 2 out of 100 or is it 3 out of 100? Would you say?
I have no idea. I don't know if it's a 3%, 2%, or a 1.5% chance. I have no clue.
Well, that's what I notice a lot about legendaries. It's like 1.5% chance or something.
Yeah.
those spawning dropping from that boss. And it absolutely is horrifyingly
Got worse in the tower?
stupid.
Hmm.
Well, the towers don't drop that. They just give you the skill points. That's the
Oh, your
problem.
frame? I'm speaking with Potato at the moment. Since I can
Oh.
see your chat.
Are they still talking about? Oh, they're still talking about the PC.
Yeah. I don't know why your frames would get worse in the tower, given there's not a whole lot in there. Except for maybe lighting effects.
And those bosses can be. If you're watching just the cinematic part, then yeah, that's gonna kill your graphics card if it's bad. Because the cinematics alone in this game are. If it's the starting cinematic, yeah, but the boss cinematics are so they have those very complex scenes.
Oh,
Boss.
that's right.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, it's... The more and more I think about it, super smooth in the scenes, it's likely it's your refresh rate on your TV. And I don't even know if you can change the refresh rate on your TV.
But then again, if you don't mind waiting till you get a PC monitor, they do have Palworld on PlayStation, and I believe it. Didn't they say everything's crossplay at this point?
No, it's not.
Two?
Nope.
Not yet?
It's not.
Oh.
The server still is not, because the server dictates which version of the game you can play. So, and we're on Steam version, sadly.
But yeah.
Although I'm still trying to figure out how it was worse on single player than it was on multiplayer. I guess it's because technically on multiplayer the world's RAM. How much RAM does that PC have? It's not the RAM. It's not a RAM issue. And it's not a graphics card issue.
Have they checked their PC for viruses?
Could be that. I don't think it's gonna be that though. That's something that's like very unlikely to have happened.
See, my friend suggested malware bites because it's free and you can just scan and then.
Yeah, and then get rid of it once you're done with it. Please do the research laboratory because I've been wanting that to be done. Uninstall the antivirus. If it's McAfee or Norton, uninstall that shit. You do not need an antivirus. Windows Defender will work just fine for what you use it for. Unless you plan on going on on questionable sites. You do not need McAfee or Norton or anything like that installed.
Just grab the one I said. Malwarebytes is fine. It's free. You don't have to worry about anything. You just keep it on your computer, and they have a web browser pop-up block add-on you can put onto your web browser.
I mean, even the person that I've listened to who has like 4 DEF CON badges, Pirate Software, Thor, he says you just need Windows Defender. Literally. For what the average person does, Windows Defender works 9 times out of 10. So. But I'm just saying, if you have if you have something like McAfee or Norton installed, you probably are going to want to get rid of it. Because those things are effectively viruses. Playing as pretending to not be viruses. Because they will slow down your computer. Oh, now I can buy a shit ton of ammo.
I really didn't even know that about that. I wonder that's why my parents' PC is always messed up.
Do they have Norton?
I forget. But they always complain that it's super slow all the time, most of the time, and it's like...
Well, that could just be depending on how old their PC is as well.
That too. I keep telling them that they need to just give up on it, because they probably still have the old shit on theirs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Okay, you know what, Moon? You're not looking too hot. What's wrong with you? Oh, right. Everyone's still weakened and fractured because I keep forgetting I need to go do boss piles and get money. And stock the medicine cabinet.
What? Oh, it's because your pals were hungry, so they got sick.
So they're all stressed and weakened or fractured.
So you need like medical supplies and high-grade medical supplies, effectively.
Pretty much. I just realized I'm missing at least one bed. And that would do it too. For one of them at least.
This thing's gonna take 2 days to hatch.
A lot less if you do the cooling research, by the way.
For eggs?
Go to your research. Look at the cooling research because it's the easiest. Because there's two different researchers that give you that option. There's a gives you a little bit of heat up on that, but cooling's the easiest to do and get because all you got to do is plug sweet hair, and ice cores are easy to get if you manage to unlock the point for the desert village, because you can just buy cooling cores off of them over there. You know?
Yeah.
And sweet hair is not that hard to get, honestly, compared to Goomus. Stuff and all that junk.
Yeah. Easygoing is active skill cooldown extension is lower. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, I thought easygoing was a bit different. No, it's the active skill cooldown's less.
That's why I said you constantly want to be putting your pals through the expedition thing. Every time you see it's done, put it through again. Unless you really need to switch out pals, don't do it. And if you do switch your pals first and then send them back out.
Okay, let's go ahead and get a Ring of Mercy so I can have one when I absolutely need it. That was weird. Okay. I think I'm actually about to hop off a stream here pretty soon because it's nearly 8 o'clock and I usually stop streaming at 8.
You know what I find silly? If flour is a powder, right? Why does it have an expiration date?
Because you're not storing it correctly. Also, flour does go bad.
Oh yeah, true. My brain logic.
Flour does go bad.
True.
Given that, like, storing it in a wooden or metal chest may still leak and it's in a bag of some kind.
I had to think about that for like a moment.
Flour can still mold. It can. There's a lot of things that can still happen with flour.
I just realized I have a little bit of sprain medicine. Maybe that might help some of these guys. Not all of them.
Okay, mining task level 1 is almost done. Which means mining will actually go about 10% faster.
It does. They actually do grab them out of there.
You fucking pen king, get your ass back over here and start working on this shit. It's literally almost done, and he's like, nope, I'm gonna go eat real quick. Now it's done. Fuck off. Mining work speed increased by 10%. I need coal and sulfur.
Let's yell at our work slaves and tell them to do better.
Why did you go away? It was almost done. I wouldn't have cared if it was at like 90%, but it was at 99.9%.
Another issue might also be is because my pals are slow and I have a bunch of wood just piled on the ground.
That might be what's causing them to be unable to do anything. If you have trees and you have tree hitting, if you have wood lumbering pals, they will just decide.
Let me check my workstation thing, because they really should not be doing that, as far as I know, because I have them set to do the... Yeah, they're set to do the logging thing, so I don't know why they're hitting trees.
Trees have higher priority than the logging station, for some reason.
No. So, the workstation, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can fix the assignments, and it will just focus on the said station. Which, that's my problem. My exterior is not prioritizing logging site.
I don't know.
Which would explain the bunch of random trees down.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I can't answer. Palworld's priority system is broke at the moment, I think. Because I had a logging station up, and I would just say put a chest down next to it and hope and pray your pals can just easily finish it fast enough.
Well, did you build the workstation yet?
I did build a logging site.
Not the logging site, the podium.
No.
Okay, build that real quick.
I don't have the technology points to get it.
You don't have the technology for it.
Actually, I might.
You get off, since I'm still on, that way you can wake up.
Hold on, I got it.
That way, when next time you get on, since I'm gonna still be on for a little while, next time you'll get on, you'll have a bunch of those ready for you instead. Do you see what I'm saying?
I have a shit ton of wood that wasn't being moved. I had to manually move it.
That's what I'm saying. Because if your woodcutters are only prioritizing trees around your base or stuff like that.
I only have one tree that's in my base that randomly spawns in. And I just let my pal destroy that one tree, and I get enough wood to worry about it.
But when you start doing the logging, I find it useful to just do assign blah blah blah. Because then you don't have to worry about that shit later.
Oh, I see. You can assign specific pals to specific sites.
Mm-hmm.
I think what it is because I think the issue is that even if you have them assigned, like even here's the thing. I've seen pals still just decide to go after trees when there's a perfectly clear logging site for them to be using. I don't know why.
Because when you take a pal out of the thing-a-madoodle, your workspace, they will unassign themselves from it automatically. That's why. But let me teach you another thing you could do. Okay, do you see? Are you standing next to the podium, right?
Yeah, I'm on the podium.
Press V.
You're talking about the V? Is that work preference?
Yeah.
Oh, you can set specific work preference. Got it. This is, by the way,
So,
this is all technically new because they used to not have this option.
You're fine. At least I'm helping you out. So what you'll do is, like, if you want certain things to do, then you would just uncheck mark it, and that POW will only do that specific work, which is a nice quality of life feature that they added.
Yeah, because
so now you have
when I first
say,
played
like,
the game, that was not a thing.
Yeah, but it makes better quality of life and making sure your pals aren't doing the things they're not supposed to be doing. Like my Vanworm, you know how Vanworm has kindling and transport, right?
Yeah,
I just turn off kindling and I was not doing it the thing I really wanted to do.
Although I usually have pals that have just transport as well, which is why it tends to... why my transport tends to get done faster. Calamari, you were going to stop doing harvesting. That way you just
Then
transport
again,
stuff.
I could probably use a better transport. But again, Vanworm's already a tier 3 transport. And that's the highest tier that you can go in Palworld, as far as I know. Right now it's tier 3.
There's likely there's likely some pals that... The thing is, the transport's great, but you need a pal that's also fast. Which would help. Or you just build your chests right next to the thing you want them to be in. Which is what I usually do, so that it doesn't matter what level pal or how fast the pal is, as long as the pal can pick up the stuff and put it down.
Forgot what I was gonna... Oh, right, bosses and, shit.
Bosses and shit.
Money.
Wait.
For medicine.
Where did all my paldium fragments go? Oh. That chest was supposed to be demolished. Because I was done with it.
Oh.
I definitely...
I really should probably be working on... For where I'm at, I probably really should be focusing more on my research and bosses, though. That's my problem. Because I ran out of food too quickly, and with the whole fact that they nerfed Capri, my one berry gold mine.
They nerfed berries. That's what they did.
I know.
Berries don't fill pals up fully anymore.
I mean, they still do, it's just the growing rate of your plantations now sucks.
Mm-hmm.
And the only way to fix that is by doing the research. Which I think is kind of ridiculous, but that's just me. You know? But I like the idea because it makes the game last longer.
I mean, you can also make tons of food as well.
If your pals are leaving wood all over the place, then yeah, that will do it. Too.
Yeah. Trees have a higher priority than the logging site on if you don't assign a pal to it, specifically.
And Palworld does have a specifics, like, if there's too much clutter, it will lag up everything.
Yep. And it will cause... after 3,000 items have been dropped, it will start deleting items. I believe. Although we haven't had any server issues, so...
Like, from the chest? Like, deleting items, or just on the ground?
No, the items will get deleted on the ground. After the 3,000... after the 3,001 item gets put, items start getting deleted. Or don't spawn anymore. One of the two happens. I don't know. I don't actually know which one it is. Is there a pal that drops flame organs in a ranch? Because that would be super convenient.
You want Flame Bella.
Hmm.
The,
Oh, I actually have
the
one of
little
those.
candle,
I have one of those.
the little candle girl thing.
Yeah, I actually have one. I found one in a I found one in a camp.
Do you have Kelpsy Ignis?
No, I just have a Kelpsy. Normal Kelpsy.
Then
I know where to
you'll
get.
need the
I know where to get Kelpsy Ignis.
I have two choices. Probably have to get first priority is probably getting my pals to not be sick anymore.
Yeah, that's gonna take like probably 42 total hours.
I totally forgot that there was a I just remembered another one that spawns minions.
Which
The
one?
Eliza B boss.
Oh yeah, that one does have minions technically, but that's just because of how Eliza B's ability works. It makes sense if you think about Eliza B's ability. Can I make metal I can make heat-resistant metal armor now. Maybe level 27 to get the other one. Okay, let's go ahead and get the large feed bag built. I'm missing fiber. I don't have enough fiber in my diet, apparently. No, I probably should make a couple of more hot springs for my pals. You know, be nice to them and actually give them hot springs to use. So they have good working conditions.
Not have hot spring for your workforce, or whatever the OSHA version of Palworld is.
It'd be the PIDF, technically. Although they're more concerned about if you trespass on their property for some reason. Or if you shoot somebody randomly in the face. A few more hot springs for my pals, so they're not depressed as often. Okay, I've just noticed something. It seems that cooling pals don't lose sanity when they decide to cool things off. That's good to know.
Polymer. You know, one thing I just remembered that I forgot?
What?
The ability glasses.
That would be useful, wouldn't it?
No, you know how the other day we were talking about IVs and crap, right?
Yep.
That's what basically the ability glasses is.
You forgot about them.
I know.
I always need more cloth.
You're fine.
I can take my Jolt Hog out so I can actually just get more more wool going anyway.
Clock set, please. I need polymer, old revolver, and clock set. I'm happy with those three for level 33. But next one, I do need the improved furnace.
Okay, back to the very beginning so I can go gather some more berries. And it's past, I'll make it off stream. Although I do know that once a major update happens, I will be deleting the world, so... New island! World gets deleted.
Which I don't think that will be for quite some time yet.
No, I think it'll be in the next, like, 2 or 3 months at most. Sometime in, like, June or July, probably.
That's gonna kill me, considering...
Yeah.
It's like... We just have to wait and see how things turn out. If we get more players, I would say delete it, but if we're all... There's not that many players yet joining, I would say just keep it. But that's just my opinion to you. You know?
Yeah.
It really depends on how many people we have actually playing, because do we really want to reset the world if it's only like 3 people playing?
Yeah.
That's the other issue that I had last night, and that Potato was talking about, like, yeah, that does kind of... Because, like I said, they did make a good valid point. If it's only 3 people, then there's a lot of questions that come to mind, like, do we really need to reset? Do we really need to... You know what I mean?
But it's that thing of I like to when there's a new update. Oops.
I know, it's like start fresh.
Yeah, it's like completely start fresh. Oh, is my caps lock on? Is that what's causing the issue? Sometimes I'll accidentally push.
Which I'm
push
hoping
caps
they'll
lock.
give us a lot more time with Fade Break before they put new shit.
I think they will. I think we'll have a lot more time with Fate. I think once 6 months rolls around, yeah. But if we happen to get way more people in, then it'll probably be we'll probably have to we'll definitely restart on a new update. There we go.
But for now, like I said,
issues.
If it's just us on here, I'd rather not reset, because that's like... There's really no point in it. That's just my opinion. Yeah. Like, I can imagine wanting to restart fresh, but when there's only 3 people and you're resetting the world, I was like, sorry! You know?
We'll see.
When we already can't.
We'll see how I feel later down the line, because
True. I forget where Lylene spawns. Regular Lylene.
Who spawns?
Lylene. What's her name's pal on the second tower that we fought?
Oh, she spawns at the wildlife reserve.
One of the two.
Number 1.
I forget.
Number 1.
No, that's pet. Basic Petalia spawns there, but Lylene, I think.
Oh, Lylene is in the upper right-hand corner.
Yeah.
Which is past the desiccated desert, which is, I think, number 3.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near ready for that. I want to go see if Grisbolt's there, but I don't want to go because I know I'll be disappointed and it'll be a bunch of Azorbas and paintings.
Fine, I'll go and I'll go catch a Grisbolt. It's not like I'm gonna get disappointed.
I'm telling you, the story of that piece of crap is like crazy.
It's not like I even have that fast of a freaking flying mount either.
Neither do I. I mean, I could swim over there with Azorbus, but... It'd be a waste of time if it's not exactly there.
I've got nothing but time. But yeah, I don't play Palworld nearly every day, so... And I'm
Which is
probably not going to stream all of the progress on Palworld, only because I know Palworld is not the most fun thing to watch, especially when the person has been sitting in their base for 3 hours, and it's like, is he going to do anything? Like, maybe. You don't know. Shut up.
I mean, I stream all the time, but you know I'm not always sitting in the base. I'm usually just out around chaos, catching pals.
How to cause chaos.
I mean, at least it's not like Minecraft chaos where you're dumping lava on people.
I mean, you can technically do that with pals. By the way, I just built a base at the volcano. You did what? I've actually built a base at the volcano when I needed because I needed sulfur, and I'm like, I need sulfur. Well, time to make a base. Time to make a volcano base.
Yeah, but since I thought that, or did they get rid of that? I thought at one point I saw a sulfur mine in here, but
there's sulfur.
Yeah,
Sulfur still spawn. Sulfur nodes still spawn. I mean, the iron nodes still spawn from where I remember the iron nodes being.
No, so you have Elemental Pyre Tower, which will unlock the coal mine, and then if you defeat the PIDF, they'll give you a sulfur.
I love being a criminal right now. It's amazing.
Your quartz mine is only if you beat Power Research Team.
Aren't they like the hardest ones right now? Asro, Nickdeer, Grisbold, where are you? Didn't you need beautiful flowers anyway?
Are you talking for the planting?
I'm talking about didn't you need like beautiful flowers anyway?
Or
and they only spawn at the in this area. I got a defense pendant.
Yeah, I need beautiful flowers for the flower bed development. But you have to collect like 20 of them. Which is way ridiculous.
I already have 10 flowers.
I only have 7.
Okay, am I about to get caught?
I found out getting
Pin
caught there
Kings
isn't
here?
as bad when you're... Huh?
Apparently Pin King spawns here.
Pin King, it's the ones that... So,
hey, an ancient technical man.
So the spawns for Research 1 are as follow. It's Grisbolt, Non-Boss, Petalia, Ekftir, Terra, Azorbus, Pin King, and Valet normal form spawns there. That's what's all but there, but I know of. As far as experience goes. That's all I've ever seen there. Plus your stingy police force of Palworld.
Yeah, PIDF.
Yeah.
PAL Enforcement Defense Force or whatever it's called. It's the cops! Well, the nice thing is that it's nighttime, so I don't have to worry about the PIDF somehow randomly catching me.
2 a.m. I'm probably going to be doing a lot of the grunt work for my research. So like I said, it's not like I'm sitting around in base when I'm streaming. It's more or
Yeah.
less doing actual grunt work.
Yeah. It's the issue of I find out that I'm like, I gotta sit here for 7 hours for this to finish. Woo!
That's why I just go out and let my pals do the work.
Mm-hmm.
When I stream Palworld, I kind of just go out, catch pals, try to get better IVs.
Mm-hmm.
Yada yada yada, or pals with 4 traits on them.
A lucky. Just kidding.
I swear to God, if a lucky spawns on out, I'm gonna come over there and murder you. Not really.
Luckily,
I'm just gonna be
PvP's off. Luckily, PvP has been turned off.
I don't think, unless they fixed that, because it used to be PvP didn't work.
I have
normally.
PvP set set for false. So there's no way for PvP to be
Wait,
enabled.
Does that mean the arena would not work then?
I have no idea. The arena might be a special case where it turns PvP on for only people in the arena. I have no clue. I haven't tried the arena, and I probably will never try the arena.
That's that out later, because if you face me, you would probably get murderized.
Yeah. Somebody who hasn't, like, done a whole lot of Palworld stuff, yeah, I would get absolutely... Oh, I found a Grisbolt. And guess what? It's sleeping! So this might actually happen immediately.
Absolutely hate you right now.
It's
You're
called...
fucking crazy.
It's called you go into the world and you search around. You're the one that didn't want to do it.
I'm too lazy to kill right there with my pals that are slow ass. Now, if I had, like, a different pal that was, like, faster at flying...
Oh,
and
I actually got a
swimming,
normal
that would be-
Grisbolt. Okay, now to just get the fuck
Yeah,
out of
it's gonna
here
be normal
before
Gris.
the... Well, I mean, it has no traits. Well, that was a weird...
I think shinies do spawn there though, but I think since it's the sanctuary, it's gonna be like a 1 out of 100 chance because it's a small island, you know.
With not a lot of spawns.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike randomly, I'll find another Lucky Pal all of a sudden, and I'm like, oh, well, look at that, Lucky Pal.
When
Where?
you're lucky, pals, I swear.
I don't actually know how many I have. I think I only have 4. Maybe 5. No, I found a Lucky Alpaca
Yeah, more than
before
4,
you
'cause
joined.
I remember the first time we played, you were fighting him. Like,
I have 5 because I also have a Lucky Alpaca that I found before you joined me. But I caught a Grisbolt. Do you want one? Actually,
Yes,
hang on. I
I'm
wonder if I caught a male and a female, then I can actually just make more Grisbolts. I could give you a Grisbolt egg.
you'd have to have the breeding pin and cake.
I think I have the greeting pin unlocked. I don't think I
And
have
to get cake, you have to build.
cake.
And to get cake, you have to have a cow, chicken, and
Did I even?
meat.
I unlocked the
And
breeding
honey.
pin. I did unlock the breeding pin.
No, you need flour, berries, milk, eggs, and honey.
Yeah, I don't have an easy source of honey right now. I do have an easy source of milk and berries and flour. Just make cake. Make cake for your pals to eat.
I mean, I'm making mushroom soup right now.
But yeah, I've noticed that that food tends to, like, if you cook food, it tends to last longer than just the ingredients. As well as long as it's stuck in the campfire or the cooking pot, you won't have to worry about any of that stuff. Because it doesn't expire when it's inside the cooking, when it's
No, but
being used as an
when you eat
an
your
ingredient.
pals, that's a totally different story. Which I'm, as soon as I actually hit, where is it? As soon as I instantly hit level 51, I'm getting that cold food box before.
Contraband! A king packer for contraband! Oh boy! I did it. Useless. Because I can easily go catch the king packet now. Because I'm high enough level to where it's not going to instantly kill me.
My kitchen's weird.
Your kitchen's weird?
You can actually see how I have my work area built. I have the bar decoration in it, and I have like the fridge set on top of the bar.
I'm not that
And
fancy.
then I have the cooking pot here in this little corner.
Well, look, low-grade medical supplies for free. Chests, honestly, have been probably the reason why my... I will... this will be a test to see if my pals actually will be fine without me for a little while. They probably won't because they...
They should be fine. I'm on. It's not like you're going to get raid because raid events usually don't happen unless you're actually on.
Raid events don't happen until you actually go to the base, from what I know, from what I can tell. You have to be in the base for the raid event to happen.
So like I said, as long as you have your podium set to where they need to be, you should wake up the next time you stream or just play for fun, and you should have shit tons of mats.
Mm-hmm. I have shit tons of... Yeah. Well, I have enough.
Yeah.
I did that earlier. I'll have to rebuild them here in a moment.
One thing. How many digitorches do you have?
How many? I have none.
Digitorches.
Because I haven't been able to go grab any so far.
I would, before you go off...
I found the abandoned mine shaft.
I would go capture 3 of those and set all 3 of them to your ore mining.
Don't they have level 3 ore mining?
Yeah, they have level 3 ore mining. That's why I say get digitorches, because you could just set all 3 and switch it between the rock and the rock camp and the one, because like I have all 3 right now because I wanted a bunch of iron, which I probably have plenty of right now.
Probably could go get some dick toys.
So which means I could probably pop 1 off of my ore mining and set it to a stone miner instead. At least 1 of my tortoises.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
Nope. They're also great for combat, but it's always good to have at least 3 in the one base you're doing all your mining at.
Right now I only have... I haven't really set up a secondary base just yet. I think I'm gonna set up a secondary base that's just mining and logging. And it's only gonna be at the logging site and the sites. I'm not gonna have anything like trees or anything like that in the way.
My PAL factory, I'm probably gonna put my sulfur coal and quartz at, but have a bigger farm there. But I'm also gonna put down, like I said, the little player market things for like you and whoever comes in, because I'm already ahead of everyone. So I figured, well, if that's, I'm already ahead of everyone, I might as well be the nice one and make a PAL market, my own PAL market, so you guys could just buy PALs off of me and I could just use the coin.
The only issue is that we have to get coin.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't actually know how easy it is. I know how easy it can be to get coin in this game, but sometimes the coin gathering can be very slow if you don't know what you're looking for.
Say I had like I said, say if I had like a spare lucky pal that no one has yet, and it has 4 traits, or I got a lucky pal of that same one with 4 traits.
Mm-hmm.
Is there really no sense of me having it when I could sell it and get coin off of it? Do you see what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, that depends. Are you going to get... Because you might just get more off of just selling it to one of the PAL merchants.
Well, that's why I want to see how the player one works. Like, can you actually set a set price?
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, I see. You have Blaze Howl not.
Keep in mind, if I do it,
I mean, I'm only 10
Yeah,
levels
welcome to-
behind.
Here, let me give you a tour of my little abode.
I think you need more
This
hot
is-
springs.
I know I need more hot spring. So this is where I can talk with people,
Mm. Convenient.
and then here I have my workplace.
Well, my question is, like, here's the funny thing. If you go to my base, you'll just notice, where the fuck is everything? It's just in random locations because that's where I put shit. Does it work?
think yours
Yes.
I think yours is the most chaotic.
Yeah. It's like,
Or,
how
no,
does
no,
your
no.
how,
I wouldn't call it chaotic. I would say archaic.
yeah. It's like, how does your base work? It just does. I haven't even decided. I'm tempted to just build a second layer and just start throwing shit up there and seeing what happens.
Granted,
I'm going the wrong way.
I'm sorry, but I'm looking. I look at Potato's house from the side,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's someone's flipping someone.
Yeah. Yeah. I see it.
Wait.
I see it.
Dear Lord.
Looks like he's flipping me off, actually, because I have to stare at it all the time. Is he telling me I should pick up and move? Maybe I will pick up and move. Maybe I'll go to the ice location and just be freezing my ass off the entire time.
I mean, you can move to the desert.
Then I can be hot and cold at the same time. Okay. Okay, I think I have enough PAL fluids. Okay, oh, I actually don't have that,
You
PAL.
never haven't. There's no such thing as not enough fluid for streamers. What are you talking about?
Speaking of, I haven't even drank a whole lot of water today.
I just took a sip of water.
I'm bad. I've only drank about less than a bottle of water. Although I haven't really been thirsty today, so... Because I drank a lot of water yesterday. Dig toys spawn in the other desert, don't they? The one with Anubis?
They start at the lowest level desert, yes.
That's where Anubis is located, right?
Yeah.
Even though Anubis is like level 47 for some fucking reason.
Hey, I don't make the pals. Pocket Bear does.
I know. It's the same as why is the mammoth boss level 37 right next to the area that everyone spawns in? Or 32, I think. 38. Okay, I need to go this way.
I grabbed the flower.
Honestly, I've had my pals transport a whole bunch of stuff, and so far nothing has actually gotten lost. Although some pals do tend to drop their stuff, which is annoying, because I had them set to do two separate things right now. Okay, let me go get some dig toys, because I've been neglecting to get dig toys. I'm gonna go get 6 of them, and hopefully none of them have, like, negative work speed.
You only need
pals.
about 6, because if you do iron and stone on your first base, you'd only need 3 for the 2 sets, because you can just swap integers out. Like how many you want on a stone, how many you want on at a time.
I'm probably going to have only 3, and I'm going to have only 2 on stone and 1 on... No, 2 on iron, 1 on stone. Because I have a shit ton of stone
That's
already.
right. But if I need, like, but starting early when you do need all that iron to get started on your basic stuff, I put it on, like, 3 on iron and 2 on stone.
That's a sulfur.
For 1 on
That's
stone.
sulfur if I've ever seen it. Hey, a hang you. Do I want to get a hang you?
Totally not innocent. I'm pretty sure it won't hang you in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm. It won't just murderize me in the middle of the night, right? Oh.
I mean, that's the lore. I thought it was, wasn't it?
I
forget
think
the lore.
so. I mean, you can just look at the PAL decks if you've got one. Your Palpedia if you've got one.
Pretty sure that's what I read before.
Oh. Oh, I see. They have a pair of them just rip you apart as a form of execution. Oh boy. Yeah. Ooh. That's nasty.
And you know what I'm reminded of when I hear that?
What?
You remember the scene from Night at the Museum with Genghis Khan?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I think of when I just hear that. Or read that every time. They just kill you Mongolian style.
I caught one of the new... I caught the Dazamu. Dazamu? Dazemu?
Actually, that was pretty useful, and you can make that saddle very early, and its run speed is absolutely terrifying.
Give me the duck! Give me the ugly duckling! Ugly duckling has been caught. Out of a cage. Why are there so many do-muds? Or dumb-muds? 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 Do-muds? I have no idea. Luckily, Hangyus are actually non-hostile until you hit, or are technically neutral. Because they're not hostile until you smack them, until you shoot them.
See, what I'm hoping is, if I get it to where the feed box stays full, is that they'll, instead of the transfer pal putting them there, it'll transfer them to my food ingredients to the fridge.
If you have the cold box set up to where it can accept ingredients and food, then yeah, it will. Because pals will put things in the closest container first, from what I could tell.
Or the transport pals will probably choose putting food in the food pal food box first. I don't know why they do that.
You could also, like, split apart the foods that you know for certain aren't going to be useful. And then it'll start putting more ingredients. You can also turn ingredients off in the feed box if you want nothing but normal food in there. But berries are considered an ingredient, not a food. Well, those guys are pretty fast.
But
They
that's
are,
what they kind of got to rely
they are
on
Native
is
American
ingredients.
ostriches. Why have I not found a single dig toys? This game is mocking me.
Maybe it's all the lucky pals you caught.
Found it. I say something and it finally gives me one. Yep, shit. Oh, yep. Good to know. Pals will still kill 1 HP pals.
Yep.
You know, the easiest way to get gunpowder is literally just go kill a whole bunch of tacos. Taco. I dig toys. Oh, you got a lot. Taco. I think I have no idea what how it's actually supposed to be pronounced. Luckily, I don't have to Luckily, I don't have to worry about accidentally killing this guy because I have a mercy ring on. Love hitting them in the head. That's one. And it's got hard skin. It's not got less working speed. Oh, they actually drop high-quality PAL fluids. Good to know. Gotta love those high-quality PAL fluids.
I think for the rest of my time on here, I'm probably going to start working on research because I think that's a lot of my issue. I'm like so high leveled that I'm not accounting for the stuff I haven't been doing.
Could just make more plantations.
No, it still would be. It would still be slow, and I have a limited amount of space in tiny circle.
Hmm.
You know.
I mean, you can always build a second layer.
You could do that on top of plantations.
You can just make a whole entire second layer of like stuff to put all your other stuff and have the lower floor just be a whole bunch of plantations. There's also a way for you to overlap plantations, if I remember correctly.
That's what I've done at my base. As I lap the boundaries so it fits more in my base.
No, I mean like you can actually overlap. There was a way to overlap them to be in the same spot. But I think you can also, I don't know if you didn't need ground to actually grow the plantations or not. I think you can actually put them on top of like a platform, but I'm not 100% certain.
I mean, have you been asking for Brave to help you, Potato? When you were on earlier?
Crap.
You,
That Taco just took himself out.
he was busy. Were you busy when they were on?
Kind of. I'm not always technically always super busy when I play this game. I was in the middle of like running around trying to find a good iron deposit because I didn't have the ore mine set up yet. There's another one.
But yeah, but now that they got the
there's
ore
two
mine, the next time you're on, I'm pretty sure they'd be willing to help you because I
Yeah.
asked.
Oh, managing your pals, right? The issue is I can't really help manage your pals without like joining the guild and then just doing a whole bunch of stuff because it's very hard to manage your pals sometimes.
And I just explained how to do it earlier, so I don't know if you were there when I was explaining.
Yeah, you need a.
Was watching your work.
Yeah, you can also
You need
get.
podium.
Yeah, the podium helps as well as getting a shit ton of pals that just have transport on them. That also helps. More stamina. Can never have enough
For
stamina.
a place that's supposed to be abundant in Goomus, I don't like to spawn Goomus a whole lot over here.
You know what? I forgot to check to see what that other dig toys had. Oops. Well, at least I can't accidentally kill, and I know I have the highest chance of actually getting these. I should actually make a stun baton and just, like, start whacking them with the stun baton when I get them to low health. That ought to make it easy.
Why do that? Don't you have the holy hedgehog grenade?
That would kill them, if I remember correctly. Because it's considered a PAL ability.
Not if you hit them with that first, and when they're about to not almost die, but like I throw it, recall, and then shoot sphere. But otherwise, the stun baton just works just as good.
I also don't have a Jolt Hog in my party right now. Kind of need that for it to work.
What am I staring at right there? Oh, that's a Goomus body. I was like, what is that chestnut-looking thing on the ground? Oh, that's the body I dropped earlier. I think
I have 3 dig toys, and I actually don't know what my dig toys are actually set up as. I don't know if any of them are actually really good or not. You know what? I'm going to set up a base here. I need wood and stone. I need wood and stone.
you're gonna build in the desert, like.
I'm just literally building a base so I can teleport faster.
Oh.
That's literally what I'm doing. I'm building a base in the desert so I can teleport out of here. I'm not even doing it to like because it's nice and flat. It's because I don't want to walk all the way back home. That's why I'm doing this. Because the desert has like little to no
It has the questionable pals.
no, it has no teleport spot in it anywhere close by.
Oh right, that one doesn't have a.
That desert doesn't have one.
That would do it.
Mm-hmm. There we go. And base dismantled, because I'm... don't really need it open right now.
I find it sad that it just takes me to trample these, like, level 4s with my mount.
So that you can kill it.
I don't even have to use the ability, and that's funny.
Yeah.
Like, all I gotta do is, like, run into them and...
I have a male and
times.
female Grisbolt. Okay. Well, I guess I now need to make cake.
Are you gonna make them eat their cake?
Yes. And they will be happy eating their cake.
When in doubt, serve cake to the masses, and they will be happy.
Okay.
Like Mr. Peabody and them didn't.
Wow, I actually got an artisan musclehead dig toys. Damn. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, let's get the stone pit back up and running.
Why is it that Goomus spawns so sparsely?
Don't ask me. I have no idea.
Have you ever noticed that?
I have no idea.
Brown slime man.
Yep, that'll work out quite easily. Okay.
I was like, could you stop shooting the merchant so I can sell shit? Thank you.
Oh. How many flame organs do I have? Quite a bit. Now I need ice organs.
Okay, you're getting annoying. Wait. I can't... Look at the PAL merchants' wares while being shot every 5 seconds. I'll help you fight it next time. It's no biggie. It's just you got off when we were getting ready to go do it. After we were getting ready or whatever.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's a time zone issue with you. It's not a time zone issue with us. It's when I get on, I want to get some of the stuff I need to get done, and yeah, I'm gonna help you. But at the same time, it's like you were in my base, but then you left the guild, so then that means you were on your own. If you need help, you have to ask up and speak up when we're not so busy. If we're just sitting around a base, then yeah, that's one thing. But if we're out in the field, that's different.
Yeah, usually I'm kind of organizing my stuff in base.
That's the best time to ask someone when they're just sitting around a base. If they're not doing anything, then yeah, ask them if they want to go help you, because that gives them something to do and have fun.
Yeah.
Doing.
Okay. Let's put the wanted posters in there because I keep forgetting about them. More PAL souls. Do I need to make another chest? I need to make another chest for fucking PAL materials, don't I?
It might help. Now I remember what I was gonna do. And I'm a dum-dum.
Dum-dum? Do you need
yes,
gum-gum?
I was going to build the PAL condenser at my desert base and start condensing some...
Turn PALs into liquid. Can we take a nap?
You want me to nap? I could... Let me get back to my base real quick. But, yeah, I plan to... Uh-oh.
What?
Palworld Crash Resort report.
Oh.
What the frick?
Wow. Amazing. Never would have expected that to happen. Was it a GPU crash, or was it something else?
I don't know, but it's restarting.
Interesting.
So that means I have the old Windows stuck. In frozen time on my screen.
Oh boy.
Well, at least you get to nap.
The only reason why I wanted to do that was so I could make sure the dig toys were actually on their correct stations.
They are. They should be.
Well, I put the stone pit up, so I wanted to make sure that they were on the right station. Okay, so let's go ahead and get a logging site up and running, which just requires a few more paldium fragments.
Probably help if I didn't have that on cap lock.
But yeah, the thing is that Nightbot is making my Ko-Fi stream is not happy with my Ko-Fi stream, but that's what it is.
No.
Because I use it to promote my Ko-Fi so that people can support me on a location that's not Twitch or YouTube.
I mean, I use
Patreon?
No,
Let's get the logging site back up and running.
From. But my Pando guy does all that for me. My little pet, Nunala. That sits on my screen.
I need to move the mill. Okay.
But I feel
let
that.
me move the mill.
Hey, it's daytime. I like that I get off for like 1 second and then it's suddenly daytime. My eyes are burning.
Ah, what happened? Oh god, did I get knocked out? How long have I been out?
I have like 200 berries. And
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep grabbing berries because I need that for researches.
I need that for research purposes?
Yep, a lot of the planting research requires you to have what you plant. Which is berries, carrots, potatoes, onions.
Oh, actually, I have a lucky Gumas, apparently. And it's also an artisan, so... wow. Let's see, how many lucky pals do I have? I have 1, 2, 3... 3? No, 4, 5. I have 5 lucky pals.
Don't make me come over there. I'm still here trying to find goomuses for the damn goomus leaves. I'm about ready to just catch a bunch and start butchering them. For double it.
I mean, you could do that. That's an option. Get the cleaver out.
I know. I hate that this many berries spawn on this one island, and it's ridiculous.
How many berries? All the berries.
Boysenberry.
Poisonberry.
Boysenberry.
Poisonous berries.
I made the pie with poison berries.
You did what?
I'm sorry. That one episode is too iconic with Adventure Time, the little toaster robot.
Mm-hmm.
Poison berries.
Boysenberries are actually real. If you didn't know.
But they made the joke of it being like poison, I think.
Yeah. Poison berries are... there are technically berries that are poisonous.
But for the sake of Adventure Time, they made boysenberries
Mm-hmm.
sound poisonous. Which I love the joke behind it that they did with that. I have 4 Goomus leaves. That's not enough.
I don't have enough Guma sleeves. Well, I guess I technically need a pal with...
Okay, I guess I'm doing that.
Guess I need a pal with harvesting? Do I have any pals for harvesting? Sweep will do.
I forgot when you kill a pal, like, rush boards with pals.
Gonna need more, I'm gonna need more hot springs, which means I'm gonna need more paldium fragments.
Just like rush boards will eat the human bodies.
If you kill them close enough?
Horrible. If you kill them close enough, they'll eat the human bodies.
Hmm.
It's horrifying. It's a thing.
I love how I killed one of their teammates and the guy just didn't even turn around. Nope, he just walked away.
I'm going to have to go do some shady shit because I want to see if there's a smoke available in the cage.
There's a what available in a cage?
Oh, you'll see. I'm going to do some
Time to
crazy
do crime.
or try to. Want to know why?
Why?
I have several points in the Fabric area.
Hmm.
Because I'm a sneaky ass ninja. You just
Don't you need to be like level 50 in order to go in there? Normally?
don't question my methods.
I'm just asking. Like, isn't it recommended to be
Normally, yes.
level 50 to go before you go in there?
Well, I am sneaky as shit, and it doesn't take that long to open a cage.
True. I do like that if you want to just have one of each of the workbenches that increases production, you can just literally sit them anywhere. They don't have to be anywhere near the base.
Alright, it's off to Grimace Shake Land.
Oh no. Okay.
You'd have to literally look at my screen why I would call it Grimace Shake.
Oh, you might be upset. One of my dig toys happens to be an artisan, has hard skin and muscle head. While the other two are...
It has 4 traits.
It has 3 traits. 2 of them are actually are actually really good traits.
You want a bunch of berry seeds? Because I have 166 if you want them.
I have like millions of them, my dude. I'm not joking. I have 133 of them. I deleted like 133 of them last time. I don't need berry seeds. I promise you.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna at least allow ingredients again in here.
Okay, I think there is a spawn issue, because the cage I normally get the PAL from is no longer spawning the PAL.
Does it have a pal in it?
No.
Hmm.
I just came over here. We might have a few issues.
Do you
Thing
remember
is, I
that
don't know-
that did just come out? That area did just
Same
come
with
out.
bounty, so that's why I'm wondering, that's not good.
There are probably some bugs with it. Which was bound to happen. I really wish wheat wasn't considered an ingredient, because it's one of the only few... oh, you can actually eat wheat now. You used to not be able to eat wheat at all.
You could always eat wheat. As far as I remember.
Early on, you couldn't eat wheat. Wheat had no nutritional value.
I want to go into Pretty Cave, but I don't want to go into Pretty Cave.
Go in the pretty cave. You know you want to.
But I don't know what's in the Pretty Cave. I'm over here in Danger Land.
We're in
Sneaking
the
around.
danger zone. Oh,
With-
apparent.
I can't even use a flying pal here, or else I'll get murked.
So you have requested murder.
Where water apparently turns red.
Interesting.
Yeah, that
Shit.
it's a feature with the new beach area. This area I'm at right now, like water just is soiled and colored red.
Blood red water. The water runs with blood.
My other reason for wanting to come over here, guess what I find in abundance? Just laying on the ground.
Stuff.
Gigaspheres.
How nice.
They did this. So like I said, if you get the chance to just swim over here and do some sneaky, pick up a bunch of stuff and just avoid fighting. That scared the living shit out of me.
Scare the shit out of them.
Okay, it's I gotta test something.
Oh boy.
Yep, it's a complete ass bug.
Gotta love bugs.
Nope, because I just opened a cage and nothing. It gave me absolute shit. I'm hoping now that I reopened it that it will. Maybe spawn something in there if I open it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see if that works, and if it doesn't, then we got a problem until they patch it. As far as getting cows from cage over into favoring zone. And waiting for, what's his name, the respawn, Infinite Find. That one bounty.
Yeah.
But hey, at least me going over there than you and you getting frustrated. Better than not even having anything.
Okay. I might actually know how I'm supposed to do this.
So
I
that
definitely
means I gotta...
definitely need to make another base and have it set up to do just materials when I get the chance.
Well, we'll see if that fixes it, but I'm not holding my breath. That would mean I'd have to go to Grimace Shake Land and reopen that cage too to see if it fixes that one over there. Because if it fixes this one over here, then I know that will fix the one over there if I opened it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But I hate that I died so far away from a point thingy, a bobber. Is the problem. Because these guys over here are toting rocket launchers for no apparent reason and overkilling pals.
All they want to do is blow shit up.
No, quite literally, they will pick on the smallest pal, and I just watch dumbfounded, like, is that really necessary for that small of a pal?
Yes. And they will tell you 100%, yes. Yes, it was.
That's why I'm, like, real curious about their backstory. Like, what's got you so edgelord over these pals that you have to use freaking rocket launchers?
Yeah, no, and then you realize, oh, those aren't technically for pals, they're for us.
Exactly.
Because we made someone angry. Okay. I need a fire. I don't have a fire
And
pal.
what's worse is their homing rockets.
Oh, God. Yeah, they're for other pals, not us. Where's my axe runes? There they are.
Daybreak is just scary.
Be scared.
I'm afraid to go into the cave and there be a rocket turret in there. I go now.
Nope.
Please.
You cannot leave.
I just want to put on my metal armor, carefree, and skedaddle on my chillet. That's wearing warm clothes for no apparent reason. When it's a cold pal. No, but my thought is once I get up there, depending how much room is up there on that cliff up there. See, like that looks like a clamshell. I was gonna probably put my last base, the raid base, up there.
Could be interesting.
That or in the cave, if there's like a nice little spot inside the cave.
Oh, I forgot that. Forgot that a specific pal could actually double jump.
That would be Fangalope, right?
Ick the deer. Completely forgot that they could double jump.
I think Fangalope does it too. Which I think you're actually the right level for it. Almost. Maybe after I am safe and out of harm's way, though. And not trying to be murdered by
Time to murder.
every single thing.
Of course, they would say, but murder fun!
What level did you say you were?
23, 26. Level 26.
Yeah, you can do Fangalope. It's 25.
I just don't think I've caught one yet.
Well, I'm saying there is a boss one.
Power
You can catch it, so no.
generator. Makeshift SMG!
Now I'm gonna go in this cave and hope to God there is no turrets in here, because I do not want blasted out of the sky.
Turret number 1, turret number 2, dead.
Look how cool this shit is. Like, this is just this one cave, and it's nothing but arch. Yeah, but I'm getting a warning.
One more dino song.
See, they really do not like you flying around where they...
Just gotta get a jet dragon, you'll be fine.
Because if there's a cool spot in here, I would just make a floating canyon base or something. If they would fix their shit like that.
What,
You know?
what, allow you to actually have floating bases?
Mm-hmm.
They might.
Like, to build off the ground and have bridges.
I mean,
like,
technically
say
you
if you
can
wanna build
you can have an entire base on just a singular pole if you really wanted to, but that may not be a good idea.
Does nothing spawn in here? And what's the purpose of this cave?
I
That
don't know.
warning, Dan is getting really annoying. Oh! You're in here. I found its twin, the Fangalope Lux.
Hmm.
Lightning Fangalope is not on my list of... Oh, crack. I should not be in here.
How did you get in here? The fortress is impenetrable. Door was unlocked. Son of a bitch!
And it sounds like my mom has stumbled across the innocent box elder bug.
Hmm.
Again.
Oh boy.
The stinky bugs.
Hmm.
That somehow
I
always
found a
tend to sneak
Goomoss.
around.
I'm finding a bunch of Goomosses now. Why is it that
Where?
the normal starting location?
I just found a huge rocky egg.
Although I think there's a better location for goo mosses.
So I'm questioning, if I find a Faybreak egg in a Faybreak area, is it going to hatch me a Faybreak monster?
Maybe. Depends on what it might be. What the egg might be.
But it's really dark in this cave, and my lantern hasn't turned on yet. My hip lantern.
Maybe you need a new hip lantern.
That's not the case. It should turn on automatically.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
There is no toggle for that.
I'm just being the IT man. I don't know, man. 90% of problems is fixed by turning it off and on again.
You know, I put too much peanut butter into the lamp oil socket, I think.
Well, there's your problem. It ain't got no gas in it.
Imagine that IT guy that hears that from someone. They're just like, yeah, I tried putting peanut butter, try to glue the stuff together, or blah, blah, blah. Or that one IT guy that comes along with those really messy computers.
Like, what did you do? No, you know what? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. Probably disgusting.
Do I want to know what's going on over there?
No, you don't. All right. Oh, the dinosaur went to sleep. Time to murder it. Because sleeping actually apparently makes it to where you do like a shit ton of damage to the pal. I found a dinosaur that's somehow a pyromaniac. Don't ask me how a plant pal is also a pyromaniac.
I mean, you can feed it a pyro plant. And you can give it a pyro build.
I know. I'm assuming that
I think they fixed that. It's no longer specific pals now. You can just give it the skill for any pal and it'll.
Oh yay. Every pal
So
can
no
have
longer
a thing.
only like lucky. It's not like a lucky only type thing. Which, granted, I've always explored and hated the fact that that was the truth behind it.
What, that only specific pals could learn specific moves?
What's in this ice ball? This legendary ice egg.
Could be anything. Including your own death. No, it can't be that.
Since I got this one, I might as well put the legendary rocky egg and get rid of this the green colored egg. I am here.
Although I believe ice eggs, the legendary one, I think requires it to be very cold.
Yeah. But when potato eggs requires a little, seems a little cold.
Also, I think the reason why I wanted to make the volcano area was so that I had another area where I could just, have an area where I didn't have to worry about fire eggs. Or specific eggs requiring a specific temperature. Because I could just go to that location. So have you gotten the skill fruit tree yet?
The what?
The skill fruit tree? The one you can plant?
I haven't got to that yet. You gotta remember, I'm still only like level 33.
Just thought I'd ask.
Do that. Trying to hatch stairs as quickly as possible, but
Legendary eggs usually take like 40, they take up to like 72 hours on worse conditions.
Unless I have the research done, which I have, like, two out of several tiers of the ice research for egg incubation. Except for iron, because I had to have refined ingots, which I can't do refined ingots until I get the better furnace, which is next level. Which is going to be a while. I had to get 92,000 XP. Well, there. The first Numus one, I could take time to get more Numus parts. I'm gonna increase research speed first for the planting. The only thing I haven't figured out what for yet is Dark Fragment.
Dark fragments?
Yeah, there are things I keep finding along Daybreak area. So they're, you know, causing chaos for the Daybreak Alliance. I have no clue what they're for, but they're there. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't see anything at all on the research table that requires dark fragments, which is kind of weird. Unless Pal Steel needs it. No, Pal Steel don't need it.
Dark fragments. What are dark
That's why I don't
fragments
need it.
considered? Are they considered other materials? Like, hover over it and see what it's considered.
It says Pal materials.
Maybe for something later down the line, because remember that a lot of the PAL materials that we got didn't have a use yet.
The description it says is dropped by some powerful dark pals used as a material for crafting powerful accessories and other items.
Probably for higher schematic stuff for some of the later equipment.
But it says accessories. That wouldn't mean armor or anything like that. Which is kind of... So is that...
The triple jump boots. Need them.
The triple jump boots?
Double air level 50 stuff needs it. And the ancient technology tree.
Icky. Very icky.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I feel about that. Do you have a grappling hook?
I do. I got a mega one.
Okay, I was about to say. That means I can probably get rid of this.
missed.
How are they still sleeping? Okay, I was about to say.
Level 27.
I suppose I'll go take a look at Sanctuary 1. So I can get some beautiful flowers on hand.
Shot the tree by accident.
You know what I find absolutely funny?
What?
Logging requires mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
First tier, which is absolutely hilarious.
Even though you don't get any mushrooms from trees usually.
Take that back. Yes, you do.
Do you? Which trees give it to you? Oops.
The first new area and the second new area grows giant mushroom trees.
Mmm.
Up and down, they do give you mushrooms.
Okay. I have been streaming for quite a while.
Well, you've been having fun.
Yeah, and that's the only thing that I find that is the issue when I play Palworld is that sometimes I'll just stop talking and I'm just exploring and I'm not doing anything. I'm like, what am I doing?
When I'm streaming, I have that same issue, but at least they know you're having fun. But you're just like, look at them
I'm
go.
engrossed in the game.
Create chaos. Look at them go, create chaos and be an eco-terrorist to the Palworld. Of Palladia. Is it Palladia?
No. Ah, son of a bitch.
I forget what they call the islands. Galapagos.
Galapagos is the Galapagos Islands. Is technically the correct term for the islands. Because that's what the name is.
Yes, on the Galapagos Islands.
Well, I just got a bee guard. Didn't mean to do it on purpose, but apparently I walked into an area where there were bee guards. And two of them exploded.
So my guess is if we got a island in the top left and a bottom left, I'm guessing they're gonna put an island in the top right next.
Probably. I mean, it's the only other logical location for it, right?
Unless their idea is to build outward to the left side first.
And then do the right? Or make it to where you go further north and right, it becomes harder. North and east makes it harder.
You mean east and west? Because that's the way it looks. Because that seems to be the theme of this thing. Because when you get further out, east, north, west, or south from the middle, everything's shit gets just absolutely chaotic.
Bonkers strong.
Alright, Grisbolt. You better be there.
And he's not gonna be, 'cause you asked. What? I know how games work.
Why am I still carrying the berries? I
Good
guess
question.
it's a good thing, 'cause as a
You're hungry?
way hungry.
Because you got hungry?
I forgot. No, I left Azorbus like dead hungry.
Mm,
For no apparent reason.
that'll happen.
Wait, did they fix the swimming? Or no? Oh, no, but it still looks like I'm drowning.
I think it depends
I
on
find this
specific parts of the map. It looks like you're drowning.
No, I'm riding Asbris, right?
Mm-hmm.
You would think it was floating on top, right?
Yeah.
But Asbris likes to swim under the water, so here I am with my head underneath the water.
I can't breathe. Help me.
I'm gonna say Azarbus is the only fastest swimmer right now. Unless it's Dormantide. Because I don't know how fast it swims.
I actually don't know how fast Yormantide is. Given he's the biggest, like, monster in the game? Maybe?
He's
I have no clue.
Gyarados on steroids.
I know. I know what he is. That doesn't mean everyone else knows what he is.
I just like making the joke that everybody else makes. For some reason. And it's just...
He's Gyarados on steroids. If Gyarados...
But he's not... He doesn't
but
have that
bigger.
big gaping mouth like Gyarados has, though.
Mhm. I mean, I don't even think Yormantide's technically a dragon either. I don't actually remember if he is or isn't.
Classified as dragon water.
I don't remember.
He's water.
Oh, dang it. All of my Bristillas are in the shit.
Oh no,
I
I'm
have
breaking
a
the law. What are you all going to do about it?
Hmm.
Please, sir, I'm coming into your no-fly zones. I hope I don't get spotted. Jeez.
Apparently I have a raid going on right now.
I'm under
Yay.
criminal activity. I'm doing criminal activity. That's what I'm doing.
Free Alliance decided to attack me. That was a mistake.
You're denying them their OSHA rights, so they're gonna come and try to free them.
They've got plenty of hot springs. Although these guys are the ones that have the frickin' pal souls, so I don't know what's going on.
It's the Free Pal Alliance. They do what they want.
We
No
do
questions
whatever the
asked.
hell we fucking want.
Okay, so why is it you come over here? You find Grizzbolts, but I'm over here. I find nothing but.
I also
Maintain.
I also walked around the area for like a few minutes too, like maybe about 30 minutes too. Like I'm not saying
Well, I
that.
did that last night too, and it didn't show up at all.
Did you go up in the upper area too?
Yes.
Don't know. Just unlucky, it would seem.
Now, listen here. Just because you get lucky and get all the lucky pals when I'm on, doesn't mean that you have to steal all my luck.
Luck stolen. I can't help it sometimes, okay? I'm sorry.
I mean, that would be like Mr. Dozeluck, and when they were playing Lethal Company, or they ran away from that Sonic mod and ended up going outside to be faced with a dog.
Run away from Sonic, get face mauled by a dog. Sounds about right.
Lethal Company.
Only
Which I can
Lethal Company.
understand that dumb luck, because that's like you're loud and you're like being loud because you're like terrified of the Sonic, and then you walk outside after still being loud, and you're like, no, it was funny because when I watched him, he just quietly turned around, looking towards the door, trying to open it up as fast as he could to escape.
Help! 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 Help!
Yep, that's about right.
Get me out of here!
Maybe you need to come over here and see if you can attract the Grizzbolt.
Are you sure about that? I have 26 flowers. Not like the flowers were really hard to get either.
I do need flowers, and they don't expire.
Luckily. Everything else does, though.
Actually, no, I take that back. There's two ways.
You could breed for one. You could breed for a Grizzbolt.
No. I'm talking about the flowers. There's actually two ways to get these flowers. One is on the islands. The other way is it's a rare spawn on top of Goomus's head. Did you know that?
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
But it will only drop if you spot the one that does have the flower on top of the head.
And then kill that one.
Still not finding the Grizzbolt. Then again, I'm also not finding any chests, but that's probably due to the fact you were just here not too long ago.
About an hour ago. So I don't know.
I like Pocket Bear. They don't update their shit. Fast enough. See, look, I'll find a Petelia. See, I'll just find a Petelia. That's the spot you said it spawns. It's right there, right? What's that?
Hang on. Give me one moment to actually get Twitch up and running correctly.
You see, there's a Petelia. And I can get those to spawn like crazy, and the fairy dude. Unless there's another research island that it spawns on easier. And I'm just being dumb.
I'm gonna go ahead and let you know. I don't know where you are.
I'm out,
because your screen's frozen on stream.
It's frozen on stream.
Check your OBS.
It couldn't be. So how long has I been streaming like this for then?
I have no idea. Your model's moving, but Palworld's not.
I
yeah.
know what this is. This is from when I crashed. So how do I fix this shit?
Probably just change the source to something else and then back to Palworld, and it should fix itself. They turn it on and off again. Hide the source and unhide the source. That should work
There
too.
we go. I think I fixed it.
There we go.
'Cause see, I'm like right here.
Yeah.
I also noticed that's a weird bug that happens lately on our server. See this?
What?
You don't see the little flashy ball?
Oh, I've never noticed that.
Yeah. Our server has a lot of weird bugs. I don't know why.
Good question.
So I'm wondering if it is a server issue, because...
I know I've had Grisbolt spawn on the left-hand side more often, or the side that you're on more often. But also, I usually have either coming from that direction and not just standing there waiting for them to spawn, because they don't spawn right on top of you. From what I can tell.
So I have to go back and then move. So I
Yeah.
have to be walking around.
Yeah.
I did that, but the thing is, every time I walked around, there'd be a ton of these up here, or a ton of kinkies down there whenever I come over here. So I don't understand.
I don't know. Do you want one of my Grisbolts?
No, I don't want one of your Griswolds, because I can catch one if one shows up, but it's a matter of, like, what is the deal? Because I know they're a rare spawn. Because I looked it up. It is one of the rare. It's one of the more rare spawns on this island. It's just, I find it confusing because I don't know if we're having issues with spawning, because considering...
Sometimes it's just a luck issue. Because it did take me a while to get the next
This is my luck
Grisbolt
here.
that I
So,
had.
I'll get the potato tail, right? But
Mhm.
then I'll get the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Ferryman. Mr.
I found
Mr.
nighttime to be the best to probably find it, because then you don't have to worry about the PIDF deciding to say, "Fuck off."
Problem. I read it up, and Griswold can come in the day and night. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Well, I know, but I just found it was easier at night because I could run around freely without potentially getting spotted.
Then again, half of my pals are like slow as crap.
I was also running around on foot, so which is the slowest thing you could do.
Cause see here, I'm at the edge of the island, and it still hasn't spawned yet. Ping King spawned there, but no Griswold.
You may also want to go down the lower section as well.
I did do that.
You gotta move around the entire island. You can't just... It's one of those things where, like, you gotta kind of go around in a big circle on the island to try to get it to spawn.
Down here.
Yeah. Like, move down, then back up onto the thing, and then try to keep it from doing
I
other...
could leave the area real fast, like, you know, like,
Mm-hmm.
go like this. Leave the island. Like so, you mean?
Well, I mean, like, stay on the island, but go around, like, the edges of the island to maximize the distance on the island kind of situation.
Oh, you mean because I haven't been over, like, so. Like, I haven't fully uncovered the island.
Hang on. I'm more or less just saying, like, walk around the upper area and then walk around the edge of the half circle, and that's kind of what I do when I'm looking for specific pals.
I don't even know why I need those.
Need
This
what?
Technology book. Need what? I keep getting them sometimes.
Hmm. Oh, the bug where it says, like, you have things you can uncover. I don't know why. It'll probably go away once we get to level 60. Or whatever
Oh,
the
are you
max
talking
level is.
Are you talking about these?
Yeah.
Or,
Well, no, it's like saying, "Hey, you've got new things," and it just won't go away.
how'd you not spot me?
Mushrooms.
I was like 2 inches from you.
Good
Are
question.
you an old man?
I'm old.
Alright, here's my luck. Let's see. Alpha Dread spawn. If you want an Alpha Dread right now, you could go
No,
get it. I'll sit here.
I'm good. I'm good. You can, if you want it, you can take it. I'll be getting.
I already have one. Is why I asked.
I'll be getting one later. I'm kind of not in the. I'm not in the right mind to really be doing that. Because I have to. It's that one. Okay.
We need to figure out what
I
what server is
this. Set you to that. I mean, it probably just needs a reset.
I mean, yeah.
Or it could be just like the balls are noting where chests spawn, and we happen to be able to see them too. I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, but if that was, Pal would have spawned in the cages I opened at Faybreak area. Plus, I don't think this is supposed to be happening here with the little light balls blinking.
I don't know about that at all. I have no idea why that's happening. Because I haven't seen them before.
I'm out of here. I got spotted. Besides, I think I've got plenty of flowers for a little while. That's not a PDF. That's a painting. Why are you hitting the painting?
Because it's dumb. Okay, I need to get off. I think I've got enough to where I can... I hopefully have enough going on to where my pals will stay alive. So, okay.
I feel that too. I kind of want to stop streaming and do off-stream grinding because it...
You're at the point where
But
it's not really that interesting. Let me quickly
I don't
wait out.
know. To tell you the truth. Like, I don't mind, like, doing, like, this, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just being out in the field streaming, that's one thing. But sitting in a base is another. Like, I'm willing to continue streaming this right now just because I'm just doing field work, which is going around collecting items I need to do the research. So I'm not going to be in base, like, 24/7. Kind of thing.
Yeah.
And even if I did get, say, like, even if I did get, like, because I'm working hard on this when you guys are on. So even if I did reach level 60,
yeah.
I would still be streaming anyways because I'd be just me